Hello. We should be live. Super excited to start playing again. Let's see here. So we do pop-out chat. Welcome to the stream, Big Sad. Imagine not being done. Imagine speedrunning through a game could not be me. Literally from a speedrunner. No, I'm just kidding. No, not only am I taking my time and enjoying it, what is it? I had work. What can you do? Adult issues, you know? But I think that's good for the chat. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Whoa! Alright, let's play the damn game. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to enter the call. I took my time. I just spent like half my Friday and Sunday and my whole Saturday playing it. But damn, man, if I didn't have work, I would have been playing this game all weekend. Hello, Framey NPC. Oh, right. So for anybody who was watching my old stream, you might be confused as to why I'm here. Well, I was thinking about it, you know, while taking a caca, as people generally think when taking cacas. This is my favorite town in, like, maybe even any Pokemon game. I think it's beautiful. I think it's a very cool concept. It's an oasis, right? So I want to check it out. I want to actually take my time and actually talk to the NPCs, see if they can give me anything. Because, you know, I noticed it, actually. I don't think I really don't talk to the people in this game. I think it's because the open world is just so much fun to explore. But in a regular Pokemon game, you know, I spend a lot of time talking to all the people. So what is this item drop power thing? I really want to know. Because I still don't know what this does. Bendigo hearts for real, for real. I've heard many great things about it. I'm really excited to see it. Oh, shoot. I just realized I don't think the chat's updating. It should be. Oh, wait, is it? No, it is. Wait. It should work now. Yo. Thanks for letting me know, though. Yeah, okay, it's good now. Thank you. No, I'm excited to see it. I hope it's, I mean, hell, if I love a good story-based game, so, I'm a bit of a critic when it comes to that, but obviously I'll compare it to Pokemon games, not, big story-based games. Hopefully it's, like, better than Sun and Moon and Black and White, because those were the best story-based, well, the best stories in Pokemon games. I mean, if I'm being honest, those games don't have good story, like, at all, compared to actual video games, but I'd still be happy to see that they're improving, right? I mean, I can already see it, right? Even while casually playing and not paying that much attention. Like the guy with the dying dog. Look at that, that's cool. I'm like pushing away sand. What'd you go and buy? What did you go and buy? What did you go and buy, you beach ass? Item drop power probably increases the drops after you kill a Pokemon. Oh, I see. They made these cheaper. That's awesome, man. Yeah, this is what I'm probably going to be spending most of my money on. Because if this is... I assume this is Gen 8 nutrients. This is going to be the easiest way to EV grind. I just got to grind money. I wonder... Oh, you could buy mints here, too! Oh, my God! Shoutouts to the game, man. I really didn't think they'd do it. I mean, I was already very satisfied you could find the mints on the ground. But you can just buy whichever one you want. Oh, thank God. The way Sword and Shield did it was so annoying. Yeah, that's awesome. That is incredibly awesome. I already said it in the Discord, but if it's below Black and White, I'll be heavily disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. Because Black and White's story is not that good. People hype it up way too much. I mean, I agree. It's probably the best Pokemon story. Either that or Sun and Moon. I actually think they're much closer than you'd think. Especially since Sun and Moon has far better characters. The only character in Black and White that's better than the Sun and Moon characters is N. And every other character in Black and White is basically trash. Like Sun and Moon has much better characters, and I think Black and White has a overall better premise. Gotta go. Yeah, have a good one, Big Sab. What? I came to see the desert. Pog. Like all these people are just talking out loud. Oh, they got battle items here. You see, that's what I'm saying, bruh. I gotta pay attention. You just straight up buy leftovers. Oh my God, I gotta explore these towns more. This herb will allow the holder to mirror an opponent's stat increase to boost its own stat, but only once. Okay, so that'll be really good for competitive. That crap is expensive. That's very cool, though. I don't need another leftovers. I'll beat the game just fine. That's cool. You have options. What? That's awesome. You could buy bottle caps now. Oh my god, I can't even believe they're doing this. I actually can't. They streamlined it. There's actually no way. I can't even believe that this is real. How did I not know about this? No other Pokemon game has made it this easy, literally. And I thought Sword and Shield was going to be the best. You know, after being convinced into it, I'm just going to buy 40 freaking quick balls. I don't care. In fact, I'm going to buy 10 more. Let me sell some stuff, actually. Oh, wait, I can't. Whatever. Rotom phone cases. Oh, these are cool! What? Alright, how are you going to show the protagonist and not show me the actual phone that it looks like? That's sick. Komala. I mean, I love all this, don't get me wrong, but, like, I gotta stick with the Arceus one. That's super sick, though. Alright, I gotta sell. Bro, I swear, I was trying to speedrun way too much last time. Oh, you know what I did forget? I forgot to, advertise. Egg. I have to find a place where I can sell. Okay, so you cannot go into random people's houses anymore. I love the elevator in this town. I think it's super cool. I just wish it wasn't a whole last cutscene just to get into it. Hey, yo, what up? God, they have so much. Again, I think I just have to wait on that until I actually know what it does. So this is all just food stuff. Oh wait, what's this? Oh no, it's the same thing. They just don't have pictures. Is that the Arrokuda? You know, I'll fight these. What? Huh. Okay. Whatever. Damn. I can't believe how much food they have. I'm so blown away by all the battle items that they're selling. What is this town called again? I want to memorize it. It's kind of hard to read. Cascade? That's annoying. Alright, I can't read it. It's something Cascade. Hey, yo, what up, Dolphin? Hello, Dozo Dozo. We vibe. I probably should actually, like, get some new clothing, because I still have the base-ass stuff. What are those? What are those indeed? Welcome. Welcome, Gamath. I decided that I needed to slow down on the progress. Gamath! What, change the shoes? I have to go to a shoe shop for that. I'll do that, though. What is it? You missed it. This game is so much better for ease of compatibility. Or competitive, I should say. Literally, in this town, they're selling all, like, really good battle items, like leftovers and the mirror herb, white herb, yada yada, all that stuff. They're selling all the EV items, like to grind EVs. They're selling every single vitamin for 10,000 a pop, which is not that bad, especially compared to old games. Super, super awesome. They're selling every single mint. Every single nature mint. It's gonna make building teams in this game, like, actually fun. Admittedly, I have to do a little bit better for grinding money. I need to find where I can get the amulet coin. Because I do want to start grinding money as fast as possible if I want to start making teams. Oh, gloves! That's cool. Yeah, actually, I do want a glove. Competitive grind is never fun. You're right. No, you're right. But, I mean, I can instantly get the nature I want. I can instantly EV train with the nutrients. Or use the EV items, which is super fast to grind anyway. Now, is it a showdown battle simulator where I can just build the team instantly? No. But, I mean, hey, they're still making it easier. I'm feeling like black is the way to go. Actually, I kind of like the white, too. White and black are both pretty good. Actually, the white is kind of... The white's kind of nice. Hold up. Or the red? Game Freak is not committed to power creep. I'll admit, it's not... I don't think it'll ever be perfect, right? Again, the perfect game for competitive will be the one where they literally just give us a team builder that you can use only in online. I don't see why not do that at that point. considering they let you use rental teams. But I'm trust me, I'm so glad that they're making it better. Honestly, the biggest part of it for me is that the mints aren't post game. Me too, Stag. I don't even know if you were here when I just said it. I'm in this Cascade Town, I think it is. This is my favorite town in all of Pokemon, by the way. I think it's super cool. Very, very cool concept for a town and a very cool town. Anyway, by the way, what color gloves should I go for, y'all, while I'm talking about the game? I'm thinking blue, white, or red. Or maybe black. I actually feel like the red looks kind of cool. Yeah, no, you could just buy the mints here. For 20,000, 20,000 is not that bad to change your nature instantly. And then all the nutrient items are 10,000 a pop, which is way cheaper than they used to be. And they're also selling all the EV train items. Every single EV train items. And it's not post-game. I'm not in post-game. Like, in freaking Sword and Shield, it costed like 60 BP battle points, which you had to grind for ages to get one. Now, albeit, the new crap in this game is still really annoying to grind. I already heard that you need 50 Terra Shards just to change your Terra typing. Like, why, dude? Even if you get Terra Shards relatively quickly from raid battles, I get about 2 or 3 from each raid battle. That is so many raid battles to just change one Terra typing. I'm praying that you could buy Terra Shards, but I don't think you'll be able to. Blurple. But again, though, I mean, this is a plus. It is a plus. It's no battle. It's no team builder, sure, but I don't expect them to ever make a team builder, to be fair. To be fair, 50 shards feels like a good price. I really don't think so, Stag. I think it should be as little as possible. The moment I found my first one, I was like, oh, okay, so you use one of these to change your Terra typing. Not freaking 50. I could even low-key see the argument for 5 or 10, not 50. Because you got to think about it, right? I've put in over 20 hours into this game now. And I don't even have 5 of any one typing. And I've done a lot of raid battles, too. Like, 50's a lot. Anyway, you said Blurple. Is that actually a thing? No. Wait, is it Olive? Am I stupid? I don't like that. I guess I could do purple. I kind of don't like how it matches with my pants, though. I mean, if the amount speeds up later. I did argue, if I'm not getting at least 25 from each raid battle, then I think it's too much. I do. Because you gotta understand, right? Like, you should be able to make a new team in less than 20 minutes. You know? Like a new full team in 20 minutes. You should be able to, but I know why it's not like that. I just wish it was. I think I'll just do red. That's really extreme. I mean, again, you know, as someone who loves competitive, and I have loved competitive since Gen 6, I don't know. I just want it to be a lot more streamlined. I want it to be to the point where I don't feel like I have to use Showdown. You know what I mean? I mean, I love Showdown, don't get me wrong. And I'm probably still going to use Showdown for this game instead of actually battling. But that's exactly my point, right? If I could, like, super easily build teams in this game, oh, dude, it would be awesome to just battle in-game. But it's just so inconvenient, you know? I mean, even with all this amazing strides, like, I'm impressed by it, but it's still not perfect. At the end of the day, until they actually do make a battle simulator, which, again, I don't even know if that's technically a good idea. Well, okay, no, I do think it's a good idea. I've always argued that, you know, if you build a team in the team builder, you can only use it online. You cannot use it in-game because that would be broken, right? You could literally just make legendaries or whatever. You can only use it in online. It's like a simulator, right? That was cool. I wanted to find the shoe store, though. All right, the town is called Cascarafa. That's my new favorite Pokemon town right here. So freaking cool. I actually think it might, like, legitimately be my favorite. Such a cool idea. Not to mention they're selling all those battle items here. I'd argue they've sped it up too much to allow you to actually bond with your Pokemon. I don't really know how to argue that. I've been playing Pokemon for too long. Bonding with my Pokemon is well, I'm bonding with my team, of course, like my campaign team, right? Like, I love all these Pokemon. I love the Dunsparce, the GOAT. No, I mean, albeit, maybe it should only be a thing in the after game, right? Maybe they should only make you gain, like, 25 Terra Shards in the after game. I agree with that, right? Like, make the single player slower, you know, more game. But once you beat the game, and, like, you've basically done, like, once you've done every campaign, I think you absolutely should be able to streamline the process. Because, you know, there's a lot of Pokemon, right? And theoretically, in this game that actually has competitive battling, you know, you should be able to use every Pokemon in the game in battles. But obviously, it's really intimidating to build that many Pokemon. And it always has been. Although I should mention, this is not a flaw with Scarlet and Violet. This is a flaw with mainline Pokemon games. Just in general. There's no Pokemon game that's ever had perfect team building, and for competitive, I should say, not for regular. And I don't think there ever will be. I'm having a hard time on the map, like, navigating. I guess I have to... Oh, wait. Where's the shoe store? Seguro style, rough and tough, soft footwear. Oh, footwear. Here we go. Okay. I'm glad it actually turned me the right way. It's really hard to know where you're going a lot of times. I have arrived. I'm glad to be slowing down a little bit, though. Because I think I was speedrunning way too much on day one. Gonna try to slow down and really enjoy the game. Alright, Gamaf, I found shoe store. Let me catch up on chat. I'll scroll through a few while I'm looking through, so that way y'all could choose for me. What are your team's levels, actually? They're not too high. I think they're around, like, high 30s, low 40s. Do you think the new starters are the most powerful till now, excluding Megas and Ash Greninja? I'd have to see stats, but in terms of their, like, their hidden abilities and their signature moves, absolutely. Cinderace was really good, though. Another thing to consider is, are you talking about doubles or singles, Gamaf? Because I think in singles, yes. But doubles is a whole nother story, because I don't think any Pokemon's going to beat Incineroar. Literally. In doubles, Incineroar is literally more used than Zacian. Isn't that bonkers? Incineroar, a starter Pokemon, is technically better in doubles than Zacian. That is bonkers. In singles, though, yeah, I do think that they have a lot of potential to be the best up till now. Wild Pokemon levels compared to gym levels are too high. The XP curve is a bit jank. It's just like, I don't know, actually. Also, can I invade your world? Yeah, Stag! Absolutely. I'll put up a code in a second. Sounds like fun. Cap. For Little Cup, I think the new starters are weaker. Makes sense. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe the water starter, right? If he still has Moxie. Although then again, I don't know his stats, so I can't really fight that. F because of Tandemaus. Tandemaus looks insane. That signature move it gets, I looked it up. It hits 10 times. That alone makes me realize why they made that cracked dice item. The cracked dice... the cracked dice lets you have more... It enables you to hit more likely the most amount of times, right? If a move hits 10 times, it can hit 10 times, that is. That's bonkers, and I get that item at that point. When the item was first announced, I didn't get the point of it, assuming that there were only going to be 5-hit moves still. Because there's no world where you wouldn't rather just run like Life Orb or Choice Band, because it's just better, damage-wise. But if there's a move like Tandemaus's that hits 10 times, then yeah, that's bonkers. Oh my god, with stamina, you're right, Stag. Get +6, damn. I didn't even think about that. That's brilliant. Look how Grookey is crazy. Really? Oh yeah, because it gets grassy terrain, right? But yeah, you know what I mean though, Gamaf, right? I really don't think doubles... Nothing in doubles is going to beat Incineroar. It just won't. Incineroar has way too many things. Like, he has way too many support options as well as Intimidate. Parting Shot, Fake Out. Like, he's way too good. In terms of singles, it's kind of hard to beat Cinderace. Cinderace got Ubers really, really quickly. Cinderace's moveset's just way too good with Protein. Or Libero, I guess. What shoes should I pick? I don't know about dress shoes. I'd be exploring, bro. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just reading chat. Sorry if I'm taking a little long, Stag. Again, I'm gonna try to really take my time with the game. I'm playing super casually now. I'm really not trying to speed run. These are all a little weird. Flip flops. Why you got socks and flip flops though? Socks and sandals. What? Socks and sandals. I'm sorry, that is a travesty. I hope Shodan brings it back to the main playlist. Yeah, me too. Little Cup's super fun. I love competing. Well, I say competing. I love playing. I'm thinking maybe boots. Or maybe dress shoes. I don't know. Dress shoes is kind of weird. I'm freaking running around the world, you know? The white engineer boots are mad drip. White engineer boots, you said? The first one? Should I rock out with this? You think these are good? How we feeling, chat? This is black. Engineer boots black for an actual nice look. Alright. Black or white, boys. Black or white. I think I low-key like the black better. Because I think the black looks good with the black and red gloves that I have on, too. And it meshes well with the purple. I think the white is a little bit jarring with the purple pants. Just a little bit. Look at all colors of the boots. Eh. Caramel's okay. Nah. Black and white. Ooh! I kind of like these. Wait. Is it just me? I kind of like these. These kind of go hard. That's my personal favorite so far. Oh, wait, white and black. They really went zebra mode on me. I kind of like the first one, though, better. I like the high black instead of the low black. This is my pick. Black, white is better? Yeah. I agree. I really like the look of these. I'm going to rock out with these, actually. Alright, cool. What else can I change? I know there aren't many customization options. Connor's outfit IRL. I got my Farfetch shirt on, by the way. You already can know. Farfetch going on point. Oh yeah, but back to the competitive thing. Pokemon's always been getting better with it, though. Like, literally, whenever I bring it up, competitive has only gotten better. Literally, it's only gotten better to build teams. It's just the fact that Showdown's always been a thing. Like, Showdown's always going to be the better option, you know? And that's not, again, it's not really a fault of the game. I think it's just, you know, like, I'm spoiled. It's like how I'm spoiled with Arceus. I'm spoiled by Showdown. Showdown's way too easy for me to switch to main game to actually battle. Oh, but it'd be so cool to battle main game. But I love building teams. Like, I love just being able to, like, try stuff out, you know? But, you know, when you build a Pokemon in this game, you can't change it. You know what I mean? In Showdown, you just change the EVs, change the moves at the flick of a wrist. But in this game, you know, it's a much bigger commitment. Let me see here. Alright, this is the link code. Stag, if you want to join. If anybody else is in chat and you want to join, feel free. Oh, wait. I'm in offline mode. My bad. Hold on. Connect to internet. There we go. Alright, now I'll farm a new one. I really like this feature. I just really, again, I still wish there was more you could actually do with it. Because it runs well, like, actually surprisingly well. This group thing. Like, the game doesn't lag any more than it does in single player. Gotta knock my Switch first. Alright, go quick. I do be here. But yeah, I was really disappointed when me and Jordan were gonna do a little soccer ball thing and it doesn't connect. Ah, that was so disappointing. You would think that you would at least be able to, like, talk to each other and battle each other, like, from the overworld, but you just can't. Or trade. I don't know. I think it's a little silly. And the way that the raids work is kind of weird, too. Like, you'd think you'd be able to, like, both walk around the same world and, like, both interact with both types of raids, you know what I mean? I still think this is very cool, though. Again, not a negative, because it's an addition. But, I think it could be even cooler. I don't even know if this is something they could update, with an update. I mean, certainly with DLC. I just think the potential of exploring each other's worlds is, like, super, super cool. The multiplayer is entirely seamless. I agree. That's why it's so cool. Well, okay. I say, again, I kind of... You can do everything with someone in your world. Yeah, like, I like it. All story beats. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's only a benefit to be in a world. But at the same time, it just doesn't do anything, you know? Like, it's just cool, you know? It's cool. Again, nothing negative about it being in the game. I love the feature. I mean, I love doing it. That's why we're here. I'm not saying, no, let's not join worlds, because why not, right? It's fun. Just a fun little thing to do with someone, you know? And it literally doesn't do anything to the game. Like, it doesn't... So it surprisingly does not drop any extra frames. Not that I can tell, at least. When compared to the single player. The Marianne. Welcome. That is you, right, Stag? Just want to make sure. So I don't end the room and you're not actually in. Beep, 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 beep. Yep, okay. Oh, wait, no. I almost did the same thing that I did before. I was about to disband the group. Yeah, no, but it's very, very cool. But yeah, I don't know. Just a little bit more interactivity, though, you know? Like, I want to be able to do more stuff with my friends. That's all. Just a little bit. Like, I feel like even just, like, being able to talk to each other and trade and battle right from the world, it would be a little cooler. I like the hair. Like the hair. Oh, I beat your ass. Let's go. I got your ass on the spin. Hey, how you? Oh, wait, I got the wrong mon out. Hold on. I gotta get the real one out. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. The Dunsparce. Yeah. You ain't got nothing on the Dunsparce. Whoa, my man's a little cracked. Look at this dude. That's funny. Yo, check out my Dunsparce. Bro, in all honesty, I was disappointed in Dunsparce's evolution, but I really do love it now. It's like it's such a derpy mon. Alright. But yeah, I mean, besides messing around, like, right at the start, you know, there's nothing really else much for us to do. It's just cool to, you know, see in the top left, like, oh, Stag did this or this. We jumped at the same time. And yeah, you're right, it's seamless. Like, it's very, very cool. Alright, so what next? Is there any more customization that I should do, Gamath, you think? Did you know that Vulcan German is read the same as Vulcan means the same? Volkswagen basically means people's wagon. Really? I did not know that. Interesting. Is your mom coming? Oh yeah, she is. Sorry, I missed it. Surprise Trade is doing his thing lately. Oh, is that the new Wonder Trade? I don't know why they changed it from... I don't know why they changed the name from Wonder Trade. I thought Wonder Trade sounded cooler. Did you already do the gym here? Yeah, I did it in my first stream, actually. I battled this gym way out of order than I should have. I battled this gym, like, second. When, in reality, it was really meant to be, I want to say, like, the 5th gym or something. Oh, I don't even have... I only have one level 40, actually. I really want to get the new Bisharp evolution. Because I think it looks super cool. I have been spoiled there. Fair TBH. Have you gotten to the Psychic Gym yet? Yeah, I already beat it. I beat it last stream. I think I only have 2 or 3 gyms left. I still really want to beat the Water Titan, the False Dragon, but he's really hard for me to beat because I think he's like level 50. My Kilowattrel should be able to do something. I just think it's a little too tough for me right now. I don't know. I'll come back to it later. I'm fine. Let's, I think I should go to the ice area because I've heard good things about that. I did explore the town. That's what I really wanted to do. I wanted to explore Cascarafa. Let's see. Could do Team Star stuff, I guess. I assume this is, like, meant to be the last gym leader, right? Oh, yeah, I have 2 more gyms to beat. This one on top, the fairy one. Oh, no, this is... Oh, no, she's a Team Star. Damn, she really looks like a gym leader, TBH. Yeah, in that case, I really don't know who's the last one. I mean, it's got to be one of these, obviously. They both look like they could be, though, and they don't... It'd be kind of interesting to have a ghost gym leader as the final one. We technically have had an ice gym leader as the last one before in X and Y. Or I could do Star. I don't know. Titans, though? Yeah, same. It's better to do Ghost than Ice. Alright, I'll do that then, in that case. So Ice really is the last gym in that case, huh? Yeah, we saw a lot of her in the, It is a her, right? I'm pretty sure. We saw a lot of her in the trailers.
Runner.
Yo, what up?
No, I'm just... What's up?
Oh, yo, what up? How you doing?
I am doing A-okay.
Love to hear it, love to hear it. What the frick is this, Stag? What is that?
So I beat the game yesterday. That was pretty cool.
Nice. I promised myself that I was going to slow down today, because in my first 2 streams, I was really trying to speedrun. And I'm having more fun.
Dude, I have a new favorite Pokemon, like, legitimately.
Really? Which one?
Yeah. No, what's it called? Cerulege.
Oh, yeah, Cerulege is sick. He was shown in the trailers, actually.
Dude, he's like my #1 on my team. He's so fire.
So you're saying you like him more than Macargo?
Yes.
No way.
I'm saying it, dude.
He is a very, very cool Pokemon. Honestly, what typing is he? Oh, wait, no, he's Ghost. Never mind.
He's Fire Ghost, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's literally my starter. Yeah, but very cool Pokemon for sure. He is like the Violet exclusive, and
Yeah.
and the Mega Man one is the Scarlet one.
Yeah, Julian has Armarouge.
They're both very cool Pokemon, to be fair.
Might be cooler, though.
Yeah, I agree. I think I like Cerulege better. Is there any way that you can get me to stop echoing?
Why is it just you? Julian doesn't do it.
Might just be because I'm loud.
Is that better?
Alright, I bought 58 Pokeballs, as one does.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, you know what? This should have been so obvious, but Oinkoloin is the evolved form of
Yeah.
Lechonk. Kinda lame.
I know, right?
I also want to... Oh, you know what I love? So, I started actually exploring the towns, because I didn't really do that either.
Yeah.
And... Oh my god. And in my favorite Pokemon town, what's it called again? It's Cass something. I gotta remember its name so I can reference it all the time. In that town, there's so many battle stores. Like, there's one that sells leftovers, all the mints. Literally, they sell the nature mints for 20,000 a pop, which is like
Oh,
nothing.
yeah. The Delibird store, once you get to a certain point, it does that.
It's so well, I'm not even like
I can
haven't.
buy ability capsules.
How much are they?
100,000.
Damn. I mean, that's awesome though. Like the fact that you can buy them. I am so for it because literally I've always hated it. Like this has been a thing for. This has been an issue in every mainline Pokemon game. but like I hate how you have to grind like a million BP just to get one of those types of items.
Yes.
It's
I also
so
have
stupid.
the ability to get ability patches.
Using in-game money is so much easier because you can easily grind money. You know,
Mhm.
grinding BP, you have to actually like concentrate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just annoying.
You know what ability patches are, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do they sell patches too?
No, but I can get them from 5-star raid banners.
Oh, well, that's cool too. That's awesome.
But in order to unlock 5-star raids, you have to beat the game.
Right. Okay, well, I'm really glad to hear that there are 5-star raids, because I was worried there would only be 4.
Yeah, no, there's 5, 6, and I think 7.
There's 7s!
I think I read that. but-
7-star raids?
I think so, maybe.
That would be awesome, because me and Donnie were talking about it. Like, we love the raids. Like, it's way better, it's way faster, it's more fun, right? But if it's not hard, then, you know, there isn't really much you could do with it.
Yeah.
Because all it is literally just spamming your strongest move. At least for the 3 stars.
Mhm.
So I'm really hoping it gets more engaging. Because, I mean, hell, even in the 3-star raid that we did together, Donnie ran up, first turn, he clicked Sunny Day, so my fire-type move did more damage. Like, that crap was so smart. Because it's free-for-all, right? So it's like you can use support moves to help each other.
Mhm. Dude, my, Story Legend Spiritual Day, have you seen it?
No, I haven't. Everything about the abilities is so cool. What does it do?
His signature move, it's called Bitter Blade. Wait, let me look at the stats real quick. So, Bitter Blade. It is 90 power, 100 accuracy, physical fire type move. That is the fire type version of Giga Drain.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yep.
How much,
And he learns
what's
Sword
it-
Dance,
what's it-
Charge, and Shadow.
what's
and
its
Shadow Sneak.
stats, if you want to look it up? I'm interested.
I bet you EV trained mine.
Really?
Uh,
my
not to its fullest,
my man's
but-
finally gonna get into competitive.
Not to its fullest, but I mean, I bought all the EV items, so.
Nice. Did you, yeah, they sell the EV bands too.
Yeah.
The bands are great. The
I wish
vitamins
they
are.
sold the berries. I have to find those naturally.
Oh, really? Like the EV reducing berries?
Yeah, they don't sell the berries. It's stupid.
That's a shame. Maybe they'll release an update though. You never know. I mean, DLC will come out for this game, like 100%. User exchanges. Huh? You know, speed swap may actually not be bad for Rabsco. I'll get that over much.
So, Cerulege, he doesn't have, like, the best stats in the world, but, like, he has 125 base attack.
Pretty good. Does he have a good speed stat?
His, average, 85.
That's actually kind of slow. That's much slower than I expected.
But he learns Flame Charge naturally.
Right.
so.
You'd have to run Flame Charge with it then. 85 is super slow.
Also, its hidden ability is weak armor.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good for that mon. What is its defensive stats?
It's got 100 special defense and 80 regular defense.
What about HP?
75.
Okay. I mean, it could definitely eat a Spadef hit. Yeah, no, it's really cool. I kind of like Cyclizar, like, because he gets that really bonkers move in competitive. I want to see what its stats are, though.
Have you, like, bought the Elite Four yet or anything?
No, I haven't completed any of the campaigns. I was on doubles for both Saturday, Sunday. Well, I was on a double on Sunday, and I worked night shift on Saturday.
Alright.
So I haven't touched it since 2 days ago.
I'll tell you right now, the Elite Four and Champion fights were all very disappointing.
Really? I heard somebody say they were
But-
hard.
The rival fight after the Champion was really cool.
I heard somebody say it was actually pretty hard.
It was not.
I wouldn't say it was hard. I had grinded, and then I thought, hey, this is a good level. And then I fought her, or I fought the Elite Four, and then the champion was almost 10 levels above me, and I was like, oh, I did not
Yeah,
grind to
they're
the
all like level 60.
which was okay. It wasn't necessarily hard, but
I mean, to be fair, for the Elite Four to be level 60, that's pretty high for an Elite Four.
yeah.
In fact, that's very high.
Although-
I'm sure. I'm actually, no, 100%. That's the highest levels we've ever had for an Elite Four.
Although, almost none of them had 6 Pokemon.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Pokemon's never gonna do that.
None of
I'm
Elite
sure
Four.
the champion better have had 6 Pokemon though, right?
Yeah, the champion had
Thank
6.
the Lord. Could you imagine if they did that? Do they all have 4? Do they all have 5?
5.
Okay, that's better. That was easily the worst thing Black and White did, was make all the Elite Four have 4 Pokemon. Like, what the frick was that? And then Pokemon just kept doing that. By the way, do y'all want to join my world? Just cause.
Sure.
You know what's annoying?
What?
Joining someone else's world doesn't let you get the game-specific Pokemon in it.
Really? I thought it would.
No, it literally does nothing.
That's very disappointing. By the way, is there a way to evolve trade evolutions in this game? Or do you have to actually trade it?
I assume that you have to actually trade it.
I mean, it's a trade evolution.
I know, but are you ready for it?
You have to make friends, Connor.
Are you ready for it? Arceus did it.
What?
With the link cable.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know, like, why not let it evolve
Because
either
they didn't
way?
have online things, yeah.
Like, why not have... No, they did. They had it online on day 1. You were always able to trade in that game. I just like having the option, you know? Like, I can trade it to evolve it, but I could also use the item, like an evolutionary stone. Plus, it's a really cool reference, right? Like, we could all agree on that. The link cable is the item to evolve trade evolutions. That's so clever. Yeah, hopefully they introduce that item to the main line. Because, I mean, it's still beneficial to trade, obviously, because, you know, you can evolve it for free that way. You don't have to use an item. But you also have the option. Let's
Alright.
see. And yeah, in Arceus, they still evolve by trading. It's the same thing. Imagine how frightened the Nuzlockers were when they saw the level 40 Houndoom. Do you remember that raid we did together on day 1? No, I don't actually. What was it? Getting a battle team ready real quick. For the episode. Oh, you're getting a battle team ready? What, do you want to fight me, Stag? I'll probably lose, but I'm down. Have you beaten the game yet? I've heard that you can catch the Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, I'm sure you can. I'd be very surprised if you couldn't, honestly. That's like when people thought that you couldn't catch the Ultra Beasts in Sun and Moon. Like, could you imagine? At the very least. By going to Scarlet Violet. Somebody in my chat was like, I heard that you can catch the Paradox Pokemon, and I'm just like, yeah, I'd be surprised.
I have a couple.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I would be surprised if you couldn't. It's like the same thing as when people were wondering if you could catch the Ultra Beast in Sun and Moon.
I have a dragon and Delibird.
That sounds sick. Come with me real quick.
I also have normal
haven't
dragon.
beaten
I
the
dragon.
game.
Join trading to me.
Good with Scarlet Worm, Violet. I'm a Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. I see. Alright, well, if you want to battle, I'll battle just for fun. I'll lose, but that's alright.
Also, you get to fight all the gym leaders again after you beat the game.
That's cool.
You're like trying to help out the champion by testing the gym leaders to see if they're worthy.
Yeah, I always love it. I always love like Elite Four / Gym Leader rematches. Really love when Pokemon games do that. Damn. That would have been so cool.
Oh, your starter finally evolved.
It did. It's very cool.
By the way, the fire starter, not as cool as I thought it would be. Definitely the grass one's the best.
Thank you.
I think it's very cool.
It looks way smaller than it should be. Also, it's still on 4 legs.
I like that it's on 4 legs. We need more 4-leg starters, TBH.
It's too low to the ground.
Oh, okay. Moment of truth. Can you use... Well, I'm not going to use it. I actually don't want to waste it. Never mind.
Can you use what?
I was going to try to use a PP up on the Revival Blessing move. I'm sure it doesn't work, though.
Oh, actually, I can try that right now.
If it works, then...
No, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Even getting it to 2 PP would be absolutely ban-worthy. I think alone, it's going to be banned from competitive. I guarantee it. I kind of hope it's not, though, because I think it's a very cool idea.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, I don't have any good battle items either, but whatever. Let's just fight. It'll be fun.
I just have all the, like, element ones.
Poke Portal. Yeah, like,
I
why...
actually also found an assault vest.
But yeah, again, like, if I could just talk to you, Stag, that just... And battle from here. Like, that'd be so much cooler.
Anybody want to do a 5-star raid?
Yo, actually, yeah. Let's do it. What is the mon?
It's a dragon-type Raichu.
Yeah, let's do it. Stag, you trying to do the raid real quick? What's the code?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
cannot
I'm
use the
picking
Poke
up
Portal
Pokemon.
from where I am right now. So you guys have fun in the multiplayer world, but I sadly cannot. I have to finish the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're in Area 0?
Yeah.
No spoilers, please.
No, I won't spoil. I was just saying.
I will ask you this, though, because I'm curious.
Dude, the final fight is cool.
I will ask you this, Jordan. Not you. Other Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
What you said?
You know, the second
Literally,
I did, I was like,
you
oh, he's
said
talking to Other Jordan. No, I know, but the second I did, I was like, he's talking to Other Jordan.
What's up?
Do you think it's the best Pokemon story?
I wouldn't say so. The story's a little cringe, in terms of like the Team Star stuff.
Okay.
But like, I mean, the ending is cool. The ending fight was really good, and so is the music.
So you think he gets beaten by like Black and White even?
Maybe, I don't know.
It's
I
kind
mean, I'm not
disappointing.
really into Pokemon stories, so you'll probably think of it different than me.
Well, that's why I specifically said, do you think it's the best Pokemon story?
I mean, I don't know. Whatever.
No Pokemon story is good. I should preface that.
Yeah.
Mediocre is the best that we've gotten.
My link code is X2H47G.
Am I stupid? It's only good. I mean, we have very different definitions of good, to be fair. If it's worse than Black and White, then I'd say it's way worse than good. I think Black and White is way worse than good. At least for me. I've played a lot of good story-based games. What is it? God,
I definitely wouldn't say it's something I'd cry over.
Yeah, exactly. Like, never. That's why I was so shocked when I heard that leak. Somebody cried over it. I was like, what? Really? Well, okay, to be fair, if it gets me a little like emotional, because that's what I've heard, people got a little emotional, then I mean,
Yeah, I wasn't bawling, but I had like tears that I had to wipe
really?
for one of them. Yeah, for one of the storylines. The second one, I was just kind of like, this is cute, but I'm not gonna cry for it. And then I still haven't finished the third one, so.
I mean, hey, if anything would even get me to think about it a little more. Why? Okay, am I really this stupid? How do I go to the raid battle?
Poke Portal, join
Terra
raid battle, and then join with link code.
It's the second option.
Am I this
You're in the
stupid?
panel with all the Pokemon silhouettes, right?
I'm sorry, I probably just really wasn't paying attention. No new posting. Do I check
Well-
for new posting?
Now my time ran out. Hold on. We gotta redo it.
Am I tripping? You have to
What?
disband the group. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay.
No, you don't.
That's what Stag said. You have to disband the group or have him join ours. Alright, I just
Or
disbanded.
are you in a group with him?
I think Stag's a she, but yeah.
Her? That's what I meant.
I
knew that.
Let me see. Alright,
Here,
now
let me
it,
join your group.
now it should work, sorry.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
God damn it.
I kept clicking the raid option, and I was just like, where the frick do I go? Alright, what's the code?
Hold on, I accidentally clicked challenge alone, so now I gotta run.
Actually, do you mind just typing it in the chat so that way Stag can join too?
Sure.
Thanks.
I mean, I'm just saying it, and just remember it, but whatever.
Well, I think Stag might be in an ad. I mean, I'm already at the thing. It's not really for me.
You run ads? What a crazy guy.
Well, I have to now that I'm an affiliate.
Yeah, Twitch is stupid.
Yeah. TBH, I would not be against turning off the ads, because I barely make any money off of it anyway.
Ads are dumb, and Twitch ads are so fucking annoying.
I know. You know, and it's something I didn't really even think about, because I don't really watch live streams that much. But I mean, just from what people have described to me, I get it. Like, literally, there's a big difference between watching an ad on a YouTube video than watching one in a live stream. Because, like, you know, the live stream is still going on while the ad's going. You're literally missing content. Whereas in a YouTube video, you know, it pauses, basically.
And in YouTube live streams, the ads all are 5-second skippables.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. They should definitely be like that for Twitch. That's just ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, Twitch.
I mean, I get that they're trying to make money, of course. But, like, they should not be, like, 2 minutes long, you know?
Alright.
Twitch
Here we
ridiculous.
go. Typing it in the chat.
But you could just subscribe to Later Manor, so that way you don't have to see any ads. Just saying.
I'm subscribed to Later Manor.
That's right.
Alright, there you go, it's in the chat.
Especially if you have Twitch Prime. It's for free.
Dragon type Raichu.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's a legendary.
Aw, shoot. I didn't want to see that.
There's like 3 more. Honestly, the stats aren't even that good.
Really?
They had
to
stats are not that of a legendary.
They had to, you know, step it back a bit after Zacian.
Yeah.
Honestly? Nah, I'm still gonna change.
This pseudo is so cool, by the way.
Yeah.
I love it.
I don't know what to use. Perhaps the Dunsparce? Oh, I could glare it. Yo, I'm gonna glare it with the Dunsparce. Don't you worry. Wait. Oh, wait. No, because he's dragon, so he should be able to get paralyzed, right?
Yeah.
Bro. I mean, I know it
No,
keeps
let's-
it... I know it keeps its stabs, But if this Mon can't be paralyzed, that crap's stupid. Like
Unless it has.
it'll
like,
only keep the benefits of its old typings. It's stuff like
maybe
that.
somehow has Voltagorb or something.
Oh, I guess that's true. Although, I guess it could have Lightning Rod. Because it does get that. I didn't think about that.
I'll be using Glare.
Oh, yeah. Because Glare's normal. Yeah. You're right.
Terra Pokemon have hidden abilities.
Yeah. Which, thank God.
Yep.
I don't know if it's always there though.
I mean, either way, Lightning Rod wouldn't update on Glare. Oh my God, I got one shot.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess levels do carry over in this, huh? I thought maybe all the mons would be level 50.
No. Level carry.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get this glare off.
Electric terrain. That's crazy. Alright. Glade Rush. Because I'm cool.
The Dunsparce used glare. Goated. Yeah!
Yeah, couldn't move because paralyzed, my dude.
Assisted.
Connor, do you know what Glade Rush does on my Pokemon?
What? Is that the
So,
pseudo?
yeah. So Glade Rush is a 100 power, or 120 power, 100 accuracy, physical dragon type move.
Just period.
When I use it, the next turn, the opponent's Pokemon can't miss, and they do double damage.
Wait, you use it, then your next move can't miss and does double damage?
No.
No, the opponent's next move.
What? So it's risk versus reward?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's a cool move.
Although you can totally just nullify that with Protect.
True. Although,
Oh,
you know, you got to use that as another move slot. But yeah, you're right. All I'm saying is that my Dunsparce assisted. I did one thing. I mean, that's really cool, but like, I don't know. I don't really know if I like the design of him.
I do.
I don't know.
the
something
middle
about him.
evolution is a lot better, I think.
Something
That's what he looks like. Godzilla.
I mean, I see it for sure, but I just don't think he's nearly as cool as Dragapult. Like, he's just kind of like, he looks like a worse T-Tar.
Yeah, I don't think he looks as cool as Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball looks really cool. But
I mean, same as T-Tar. Like, I think T-Tar is like the same idea as this Pokemon, but just looks cooler. You know what I mean?
yeah. Oh, look at
Cute.
Charm.
Oh my God, we're actually about to lose. I thought we were gonna win.
Yeah, no, 5 stars are really hard, bro.
Shoot. Damn. I guess I held y'all back. Sorry. That stinks. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that they're hard. That's like that's the one thing that I was worried about.
I can't even imagine how hard 6 stars are. All my Pokemon are level 70.
So there really are
There's
6-star
7
and
stars,
7
too.
stars.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
That
about
is-
7s. I know for sure there are 6s.
Sevens exist, but it's just
I'm
you get a
so
late
glad to
game.
hear that. I really pray. Tell me if it's in the game. I don't care about it being spoiled. You know the raid thing that was in the Sword and Shield DLC? Is that in this game? Like when you could go on a path with your friends and like do a bunch of raid battles in succession?
I don't
No.
think so.
Not that I know.
If there's something they add to DLC, I pray it's that, because that's that's the only thing I wanted to try out from the Sword and Shield DLC. It was the one cool thing.
Also, you get more shards. The higher star rate you do, I have a lot of shards.
Yeah, you can also
Okay.
get ability patches and all that fun stuff.
But like how much? Okay, what is like the max you've gotten though? I will ask.
From one thing,
Yeah.
6.
It's still not as much as I'd like, if I'm being honest. From the idea of, because you know, if it's 50 to make one, in my opinion, you should be able to change a Terra typing from one raid battle. Absolutely. Because it's just one mon. Okay. Anyway, I'm forming a group. So join mine.
Okay.
Trying that again. Nah, we'll just lose. Once I beat the game, we can totally do a bunch of raids. It'll be sick. If you find another one, though, let me know. Maybe I'll have a better mon for it.
The only one I've been able to beat a 5-star raid with is Sarah Ledge, because he's cracked as fuck.
He's broken.
What? I mean, his signature move is the one that heals, right? It didn't seem like his stats were that crazy. What makes him so good?
Because he learns Swords Dance, bro.
Well, yeah,
He
but
learned
he's
Swords
not
Dance.
fast.
He can learn
Yeah,
Flare
but
Blitz,
literally,
so you could just do the damage and then heal yourself.
dude, if you
I don't know, it's just
Swords
something
Dance
about it.
and
It's just really broken.
then Flame Charge, fucking he destroys.
Flame Charge.
Well, I agree that you'll have to run Flame Charge, but like I don't see how he could be even better than like something like Blaziken, for example. I mean,
Terastalize base 90 stab move is broken as fuck.
well, it's a good move, but if you don't have the defensive stats for the healing to matter, then it's, you know, it's all right.
No, it's based off of half the HP you take from the opponent.
Yeah, as is every healing move.
Yeah, but
my point still stands.
So you do more damage and you heal more.
Well, yeah, that would indeed be the idea, but if you don't have that much
Oh, how
bulk,
can you get it, okay?
I don't,
Just
because if
save
you
it.
die in one hit, then who cares if you can heal? Oh well, no, okay. To be fair, no, it does have 100 Spadef, so it probably could take a few hits.
You gonna start this thing or what?
Yeah, my bad. I always press the wrong button for this. I was about to disband the group again.
Good job, bro. But you'll be outspeeding everything if you just use one Flame Charge.
You slap a Big Root on him. Big Root's such a meme item. Big Root has never been better than any other item ever. Big Root is only worse than, for example, like with moves like Giga Drain, it's always better to run a Miracle Seed. Because you're gonna heal more from the
Increase
extra.
your attack power.
Yeah, you're gonna heal more from the extra damage anyway. Plus you do extra damage.
I can also use Miraidon in battle now.
That's cool.
What a ground
Like
weakness.
Dragon.
That for Cerulege? No, he doesn't have a quad ground weakness.
No, he doesn't have any quad weakness.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure he'll
Alright,
be a.
so you know
Okay,
what?
all I'm saying though is that he's not gonna be broken. He's not gonna be Ubers. He'll be good.
But
maybe.
I don't know, like, because Stag was saying something about a quad ground weakness, but I don't know if you're talking about a different Pokemon, but Cerulege doesn't have quad ground weakness.
Yeah, it doesn't. Is Ghost not weak to ground? No, Stag.
No.
In what world has Ghost ever been weak to ground?
Nah, dude.
No, Ghost isn't weak to ground.
Stag, what the frick?
Gengar without levitate.
Oh wait, is that why Stag thinks that? Because Gengar's weak to ground? That's funny.
Because he's poison.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
Gengar's part poison, that's why he's weak to ground.
I thought
Alright,
the
so
whole
you know
bit
that
was
hammer
that putting
Pokemon?
Ghost in the ground was how you killed them. No, what? No.
No, not at all. Ghost is only weak to Dark and Ghost.
Also, I just realized, after playing 12 years of Pokemon, I realized yesterday that, what's it called? Torkoal is not fire rock.
He's just fire.
You.
Yep, he
You,
is just fire.
you thought it was Fire Rock? That's Macargo.
Yeah, but because, I
Hard,
don't know, his shell is made out of rock, so I just thought fire rock.
I guess so. Torkoal would be way worse if he was Fire Rock. Torkoal's only good because he's, well, obviously because he has Drought, but because he has a good typing.
though. I love it when there's a giant group of Pokemon and I can't get past them. So I have to fight at least one of them.
Alright, so you know that hammer Pokemon that Julian really likes?
Yeah.
It has very trash stats.
Yeah, its stats are garbage, but it
Yeah, I
gets
looked at it.
completely carried by its resistance.
Well, it also gets carried by its signature move. Its signature move is base
Uh-huh.
It's base 160 power.
Yeah, I saw
Absolutely.
that, but you can't use it twice in a row. You have to use it every other turn.
Yeah. Which I
thought it
mean,
was a
to be
shred-
fair,
Oh.
I mean, at least it's not Hyper Beam, right? Like you just use a
Yeah,
different
it's
move.
very mild compared to other equally as powerful moves.
No, to be fair, it's an incredible move. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
I mean, no drawback. I mean, that's not really even a drawback because you could literally
there
click
is
any other move. What?
Yeah, it's a very small drawback.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of.
just a-
I would not consider
Well-
that much of a drawback. It's like how close combat is an amazing move because it doesn't really have that bad of a drawback. Like close combat, yeah, lowers your defensive stats, but it's so broken because you can just spam it and kill everything. Because you're not lowering your attack stat like superpower.
Yeah. But yeah, its stats are fucking trash.
It's the same thing with that move though. Like Jordan said with the other mon, you can just click protect and just use the move then. It's like the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't throw me into a cutscene. I really want to explore this area. Thank you.
Oh, Stag, you want to fight me? I hope we don't have to get out of the room to fight. I'd be really upset. You don't. Okay, cool. If I can kill at least 3 of your Pokemon, I'll be so happy.
I mean, they're about to the same level.
Single battle. Wait, no, set link code, right. Alright, the link total will be 84, Stag. Alright, Gamath, you ready for this high octane battling? Go to the multiplayer menu and hit battle. Yeah, I did it. None of these boys are EV trained. No, neither are mine. Double.
Mine are.
You want to do
For the most
doubles? You want to do double, Stag? Really? Shoot, I wasn't ready for doubles. And we can do double if you want. Alright, I'll do double, I guess. Alright, here. 84 is the link code. Double. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Make sure all of our mons are set to 50, please. Why only 4 Pokemon? That's kind of lame, not gonna lie. I mean, I know that's VGC rules, but still. What? Why can't I use, Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Is your thing already?
Item.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. Just let me pick. I can only pick 4 anyway. Just let me. Man.
Will be better typing.
Pain.
E. Oh, look at map said the Jordan, but like there's 2 of us right now.
The Jordans.
The Jordans.
So,
Jordan squared.
true.
Jordan squared.
Can I really not grab from my party right now? I'm gonna be so pissed. I don't think there's a way. Ugh, that's so annoying. Whatever. All right. So yeah, is there a way that you can make it 6v6? 6v6 doubles? Connor's so pissed Stag about to get banned. It's not Stag's fault, it's the game's fault. Stag didn't do nothing. With the level set to 50, no, I don't think I can. Ugh! Like, why can't I just make my own custom rules? It's so stupid. It's not like I'm in a tournament right now. Let me battle how I want. Literally no other game has this problem. I also have a lucky egg on all my mods. It's fine. Oh wait, did you do it? Yes, by the way. Aw, you have the tandem mouse. I'm so screwed.
Dude, the new version of Tentacle is so funny when it walks.
I love how it walks. It walks on the little tentacle
It
thing.
literally looks like it walks like something in SpongeBob or something.
Yeah! I saw one like, and they're speedy too. I saw one like run in front of me, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I know, I saw Iron Tread Stag, but it was too high leveled for me, so I just didn't feel like dealing with it. Because when I beat Iron Treads, the Titan, I was like super under leveled. The only reason why I beat it was because I cheesed it with Intimidate Tauros and Static on my tadpole. Alright, cool. So at least we could do 6. Even has a special ribbon. Oh. You have a cool freaking starter tag. Voltaire and Lowe. He's really terrestrialized instantly. Yeah, this team was not ready for doubles, but we'll rock out. Fire type terrestrial. In that case. Not enough. If I would have known, I would have gone Raging Bull. Alright. Damn it. That sucks. At least Lowe died from it too. That's funny. I was really hoping to keep Tauros alive though. Let's see. What type is Iron Treads?
Oh.
Ground if I'm
What'd you say?
steel ground if
No.
I'm not mistaken.
Steel?
Yeah, I know it's ground something.
It's definitely ground. Alright.
Hey.
This might be a throw. Nice Skeletor try, yeah. Cool. Oh, you use Dark Switch, interesting.
Yeah, Spirato's way cooler.
I did not expect that. You have a fire absorb thing, like flash fire or something? Seer Rush? Yeah, sounds like it. Oh wait, no, that's Braylon. Okay, so I'm good. Ah! Never mind. Damn, yeah, the fire starter sucks. It actually does. Wow, he's just way too slow.
Man, Spirato's fast as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, speed is the most important stat in Pokemon for a reason. Oof. Nice. Did you have a focus sash, by the way, Stag? Because if so, that's hilarious. It has levitate Connor. I know that Rotom has levitate.
Damn, Gamaf, Connor just called you stupid.
The map's acting like I don't realize.
Not an idiot like you are.
Okay, I see how it is. Goldilocks? The frickin' Dragonair? Wait, this is Eviolite Dragonair?
You have too high of an opinion on me? Well, I didn't optimize this.
Neither did I, to be fair. I do not want to face you from the team. Not yet, at least. I will once I beat the game. This isn't even technically my final in-game team. I really want to add the Ponyu evolution, or the Bishop evolution.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's really cool. Who has it? Big Side has it. He was telling me it's really annoying to evolve though. Yeah, you have to like, so you have to find a Bisharp that's in a specific area, surrounded by Pawniard, so that it can have some item or something. So an item or an ability, and then you have to find 3 more Bisharp. You have to kill 3 Bisharp that are surrounded by Pawniards because they have, I think it's called the Leader's Crest. And then once you do that, you level up your Pawniard or your Bisharp when it falls.
I just duped a Thunder Wave. That was hype. That was smart to fake me out. Just got real meet up on Showdown. I don't think you'll want to meet me up on Showdown, but no.
New Mario Kart maps just got announced. Damn.
Yep.
Ooh, not quite. You probably should have used your signature move on Rabska if you were trying to avoid the Revival Blessing. Because Brutal Swing gets split damage since it hits everybody. So there's no way that was ever going to come. Alright. Let's see. Probably Tauros. That's so cool. That's my first time actually using that move. I really hope that move doesn't get banned. But I think it might. It's so good. To be fair, this fight was not fair because I had the Dunsparce. I mean, you didn't really have a chance, to be fair. Revival Blessing would be so base if it worked like Memento and other down. I think it should, balance-wise, because there's already move. For example, I mean, well, no, I'm not going to say that, because Memento is actually way better than people give it credit for. I always bring up the comparison of Healing Wish, because why is Healing Wish a move that kills you and fully heals another Pokemon, but doesn't revive it, whereas Revival Blessing can literally revive a Mon for free? Like, that is not... for literally free. That crap is insane. It should not be that good. Or I should say, okay, maybe it should be that good, but I don't think Healing Wish should be that bad in that case, you know? Like, comparatively, it's no contest. What is it?
It is a grass type Gallade.
Grass type Gallade. Give me a sec. I'm down to try it. I might have something.
I also found another one that's an ice type Dolphin, but I feel like that'd be too hard.
How many stars?
5.
Let's see. It says not really effective, but it should be water, right? So it should be. Yeah, it is. I don't know why it said not really effective. Is Iron Treads a special attacker, or were you just running Volt Switch because? Like it's good. I would assume it's physical. GG. That was fun.
Damn, and Stag was so excited to fight you.
He's so based if it worked like oh yeah. Revival, Blessing, Lepa Berry. Yeah, I always bring that up. I don't even know if that works. If it does work, bonkers. I have not read what Iron Tread's ability is. Yeah, what is it? 2 out of 3. Nah, I'm good, bro. It was fun though. I'll battle you again. Don't worry. We can do a bunch of battles. I just want to make more game progress though. I feel like battling with. I feel like battling without me having good Pokemon is you know, it's not really as skill intensive as it could be. Let's see.
Damn it. Moved weird.
Alright, back to the game. But yeah, I'm excited to battle more. I think it's gonna be a ton of fun.
So do you want to know my read?
Oh, right. Let me see. So you said what type is the Gallade? Grass?
It is a grass type Gallade.
You know what? I think I could actually do something there, because I have my starter. Alright, let's try it then. Run up.
Run up indeed.
It's a unique ability, so I won't say, but it's insane. Just tell me, I'm interested. Ability spoilers are not that big of a deal. I spoiled myself on a bunch of competitive stuff before the game even came out. Like, I already knew that Revival Blessing was going to be a move before the game came out.
An item can be held by Pokemon with certain abilities. The energy that fills this capsule. Oh, fuck. Confused.
It's a bigger deal than you think. What, the ability?
Alright.
I just clicked your thing. I actually didn't even need a link code. I'm here.
It's because we're in a group.
Oh, cool. That's nice. There's a benefit of the group. Shoutouts.
Ability, Quark Drive. Boost the Pokemon's most proficient stat on electric terrain or if the Pokemon is holding booster energy.
Booster energy? What do you mean?
It's the
it's
item I
only an
literally
item you
just
get
picked
later
up.
on.
What?
So it boosts
It's a-
the highest stats on electric terrain or if it's holding a booster energy.
But what is a booster energy?
It's an item
It's
you
an
get
item
late
that you
game.
pick up. Yeah. I literally just picked it up.
What does it do?
2 seconds ago. It boosts.
It only activates Quark Drive ability.
Yeah.
What? That's so weird.
Yeah. And so Quark Drive is it raises the highest or the most proficient stat.
Connor, change your Pokemon.
Sorry, I'm so busy thinking. Okay, yeah. Alright, hopefully I don't just get destroyed here.
Oh, hello there.
Yo, what up?
Oh.
I just had the nastiest appointment ever.
You have the nastiest apartment?
No, I said I just had the nastiest appointment ever.
Oh. What happened?
So, the other two will know, but you know how I can like pop my shoulder?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, apparently my like bone was just about almost detached.
Damn.
Oh.
My man's finna die.
And they had to like pop it back in place, and my god, it was the worst feeling ever.
I've heard that
Does it
that
still hurt?
doesn't feel the best.
Yeah, it definitely still hurt. I then had to drive back by myself, which was fun. Damn.
Don't worry, I'm getting stronger.
I use Bitter Blade. I'll heal all my shit up.
Oh, did the raids have a... So the raids must have a ton of HP then, since you healed all the way back
Yeah.
to full. I see.
They just have like a shit ton of HP.
Yeah, it's really good for raids.
But no, see? What the fuck?
Iron Treads, it doubles his attack, I believe. What?
Did y'all see the new Mario Kart thing?
Yeah, just talked about it. What
Well, I guess I'll just take myself out of the conversation.
what were the old tracks that were announced?
3DS, Mario.
No, I mean, what
Oh
were the
no,
names?
Rainbow Road. Oh, I don't remember.
Wait, was it 3DS Rainbow Road?
Yeah, that
That's
was one of them.
awesome. That's the best Rainbow Road, unironically. That one's so cool. It's like an actual like,
There's that.
space adventure.
Yeah, you go on the moon and everything. That's like the one map I remember.
That's actually my favorite Rainbow Road.
Then the only other one I can remember off the top of my head was the Wiggler one, and then the Naboo Bridge, whatever it's called. No, Naboo Bridge.
Oh my god, why is time? So when you die, do you lose a bunch of time?
Yeah, use a chunk of time and you die.
Oh my god, no way. I'm like, damn, we were doing really good for a good bit there, but now he keeps killing me. So, I think he's
Just don't die, man.
yeah, I think he's specifically killing me because that's so
You're close though.
yeah. All right, I just gotta get stronger. That's all. Don't worry, we'll do a
What a
bunch.
loser.
We'll do a bunch once I beat the game.
Yeah.
I'm not mad about that. I was very weak for it. Although I do low-key think that all the Pokemon should be set to a certain level, but whatever. Yeah, because if your Pokemon's level 100, I'm sure you could still just one-shot it, right? I kind of don't agree that it should be based on level. If all the mons are same level, then it would be a lot more strategy-based rather than just be level 100.
Oh, so I didn't know this, but apparently,
To be fair, 7 star rates could be based on level 100, though, which would be annoying in its own way, though. What'd you say, Connor?
I said I didn't know this, but apparently you can just catch Spiritomb.
Yeah.
That do be
It's up on
pretty
the
cool.
ice mountain.
Do be
Yeah.
pretty
I was like,
Yeah,
okay, well,
I'm looking for the pseudo.
the fun of doing anything, you're just kind of gone. Okay,
Yeah, I like it.
But it's like I only saw one. It was a very specific area of the ice mountain. And the ice mountain is
Yeah.
huge. So good luck with that.
oh, I found it already. That's the reason I know.
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay, but is there a secret behind this waterfall?
No, I
Trash.
haven't found
Waterfall.
any secrets behind waterfalls.
Trash.
I just want the Mad Porygon in the game, you know?
This is America's crystal.
A TM at the bottom of a waterfall, and it was air release, and I was
Yeah.
like, that was
Only crystals
part-
that show up on your mini map that you can access.
Well, that's a Fungus.
I opened it again today.
I want that Gallade so bad.
what the fuck?
I just gotta stop trying to use regular Pokeballs and just use all my freaking quick balls. Oh, shout out to Mushroom. Okay, so you said in the Discord, do you get more money the more trainers you fight in the game?
Yeah.
Like literally, like money scales with how many trainers you fought?
Oh, I don't know how many scales, but they give you like trainers will give you like 3 to 5K, and then gym leaders and stuff like that, they have given me like 13 to 15,000.
Yeah.
And then not just that, but raid dens give you a bunch of like items that you can sell at the mart, like the expensive like big stuff. So I literally rock out. Like I bought a bunch of stuff, went down to 30,000 from like 150, and then sold a bunch of stuff, and then went back up to like 200,000.
Do you know? Does anybody know where to get the amulet coin?
It's an item that you get for defeating trainers in a route. I can't remember which route though.
Oh shit.
Same thing with Earthquake.
Oh,
But I do
yeah. Oh, I think it's the one by the coast.
There's a few coast.
No, the coast town. You know what I mean? The port.
Oh yeah, the
And-
party block, whatever.
Shout out to the families and everything.
You beg me to let you out of the room. Ship out. You wanna go and get the plate? Hey, now go to sleep. Stop bothering me.
But yeah, for anybody new in the stream or yeah, no, earlier I found out that they literally just sell nature mints now. It's very, very freaking cool.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
They sell nature
Really?
mints, they sell vitamins, they sell well, they sell, okay, they've always sold vitamins, but well, that's not true actually. In Sword and Shield, they changed vitamins to BP, I'm pretty sure,
Yeah, I think they did.
which is ridiculous. Like, they buffed vitamins so much in Sword and Shield, it was one of the best buffs Pokemon's ever done. Because vitamins used to only give you 100 EVs. Like, for
Like,
each
they wouldn't
stat.
give you past 100.
Yeah, they wouldn't give you past 100 in a certain stat. But Sword and Shield made it so that you could just get max EVs with vitamins, which thank God. But
Yeah.
then they went ahead and made vitamins way harder to get. So I'm glad to see that they're viable again. At not that bad of a price either. Like 10,000.
Like, just
10,000.
Yeah, it's
10,000 each.
very
is
easy
not-
to get money in this game, bro.
Yeah.
yeah, it's really.
Considering how good the vitamins are, 10,000 for each one is not bad. And apparently you can buy ability capsules as well. Like, every Pokemon game is getting closer and closer to the, to actually being able to battle in-game instead of on Showdown. I still don't think it's quite there yet, though.
We beat the Glade.
Nice.
Of course, bro.
They sold it for 49K before. That's ridiculous. Plus, money was a lot harder to get in that game.
Damn it. You dumbass.
I want a fast... Donnie, I don't know if you know this thing's stats, but do you know the Bisharp evolution speed?
I can look for at it right now.
Because I really want to add it to my team, but all my Pokemon are so slow. I really need a fast one.
Let's get Paw something, whatever the name was. If you don't have like an electric fighter.
I mean, I guess... No, I already have Tauros, which is a fighting type. Tauros, I guess, is fast, but I don't know. I need one more, I think.
Let me check. What I put in my box.
What? I swear, the map. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get I also really hope that they release a patch for the map UI. Like, I should be able to set, like, little,
Hey, Connor.
you know, spots on the map that I want to go to. What?
Hey, Connor. Julian wants to know if you want to play Isaac with him after he gets home from work.
Probably not, because my mom's going to be here.
Okay.
But we'll see. Plus, if
You're
I'm
gonna
Oh,
come
if I'm being honest, if I'm streaming anything, I want to be playing Pokemon. Like, I want to be playing this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's slow as hell, man.
Okay, I'll tell him.
The base speed is 50.
I mean, I'm loving the Binding of Isaac Nuzlocke, but that we're doing, but
Wow, I sent out the completely wrong Pokemon.
like, I'm
Connor, did you hear?
this game right
Did you hear Donnie?
now. What do you say?
The Bisharp evolution is base 50 speed.
Ah, that's so slow.
So if you wanted speedy, you should have gotten the grass starter.
Oh well, I'm not mad about that. I was always picking a fire starter.
The grass starter's cooler though.
Debatable.
I think the fire one's cooler.
100% the grass starter's cooler.
All right, you can say that if
No.
you want.
The water one,
F1.
The water
Actually,
one though.
you're trash.
If you need a fast, what base speed are you looking for?
At least like 110,
You're crazy, man.
or maybe 100.
There's-
100 would be fine.
What are you talking
Jump
about?
off that.
Yeah, Palmod is like 110.
Well, yeah, like a fast Pokemon.
Tank a ton is
Are you
91.
just saying you want a fast Pokemon?
Yeah, like that would make my team like perfect. Because you know, a lot of people think about team compositions as in just like types. I see it a very different way. I see you need to have defensive walls of certain types, offensive walls, and sweepers. And I don't really have any sweepers, like fast sweepers.
The pseudo's pretty fast,
Yeah, but I don't really like them TBU.
but he's cool.
I don't know. After having Dragapult on my main team for Sword and Shield, I don't know if I want to go through the effort to have that mon.
What was the pseudo again?
I just don't think he looks that cool. I really.
It's Excalibur, Dragon Ice.
Oh, I haven't seen him yet.
That's also a trash typing.
He's a 1% spawn on the mountain.
It's not a
The what?
trash
The
type.
snow?
Kinda cool.
Yeah, the snow.
Well, it's cool, yeah, because it's ice. It is cool. It's cool, but it's not good.
I'm just working out what's up.
I don't know, man. It gets
Whatever his name
snowscape,
is.
kind of icy rock.
Oh, I'm sure
So it's-
it could definitely be a great mon. I'm just saying its typing isn't good.
Why is it not good?
It defensively, it's just not a good type. To be fair, there are very few ice types that are good, for that reason.
I don't know your typing.
Oh my god. Okay. One day I'll know where I'm going in this thing.
The amount of times I got lost is
I know.
insane.
Yeah.
Honestly, people say that the game's shinies are insane. I have yet to see one.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I s-
Although I'm sure it's true.
Well, and that's it. I have not seen any shinies that are game specific.
Alright.
Only weak to Rock, Fairy, and Dragon.
Which are all very important typings.
I think I have like one of each in my team.
Those are all like very commonly
Very common, yeah.
very common offensive moves. No, when I say
It
a
doesn't
type,
matter. It's the one-shot everything. Anyway.
well, okay, again, when I say the typing's bad, that doesn't mean the mon is bad. It just factually is bad. Hell, what's its name? There's a ton of great mons that have terrible typings. Like Tyranitar. Tyranitar has a trash typing. Claw weak to two things. Wait, no, that's not true. It's just Squad weak to fight.
Is it?
It's just probably to fight it.
Either way, it's still a trash typing. It's weak to a lot of stuff. And Rock and Dark don't do anything for each other. Yeah, I guess I need climbing to get there, huh? Where I'm trying to get to. Maybe I should try the frickin' Titan again. I've tried it like 2 times and lost both times, though. And I'm still not level 40.
Why not?
Again,
Even I'm level 40 already.
again, I'm playing slow. Plus, I really hate grinding.
Yeah, but you're not even using like XP candies?
No. Do I
Why?
need to?
It makes grinding so much easier. What?
I mean,
Are you kidding me?
I was saving them.
No, don't save them, bro. Why?
Doesn't do
You
jack.
get them. You get tons of them just from doing dens.
Yeah, you get a ton.
Bro, you have 20 medium candies.
Where's my
Dude,
skip
you need to level
50?
50 on all of your Pokemon right now.
No, I can't.
100%.
How much I'll bet.
XL, you can get above 50. That gives 30,000 XP.
Well, with one Mon, maybe.
You have 7 rare candies. Bro, why are you saving these?
For competitive, bro. You already know I gotta use it
Again.
on the Dunsparce.
What the fuck?
I still want fast Pokemon.
That's cool.
But, like,
I have a Star.
Oh, Stag, I love the lookalikes too. Every single lookalike mon in this game I've loved. Such a better way to do regional forms. I kind of agree, actually. My main lead was so over leveled by the end game. Mordekaiser is level 90 now.
Run! That's funny.
I think that'll be it for now. Yeah, I guess I'll try to beat the Titan. Whatever. I'll be fine. I've still never gotten past the first form, though. With what, though?
Nuzzle.
I don't have Nuzzle.
You don't have a Palmo?
No.
Why not?
I have Kilowattrel.
But Nuzzle's a great move.
What do I do to this?
Nuzzle is indeed a great move. You are correct. Sadly, Bird can't Nuzzle.
Can you not teach it Thunderwave?
Nah. Well, maybe by TM.
You should have a TM. I feel like I have tons of Thunderwave TMs.
Maybe you're right. But do you have the Dunsparce, though? Well, I could just glare it with the Dunsparce.
Why would I ever use the Dunsparce?
Because it's the greatest mon to ever
It's a
exist.
trash Pokemon, bro.
It's actually amazing.
Actually trash.
Does the Dunsparce have a hidden ability in this game? The Dunsparce. Nah, just rattled. What does that do again? Hit by Bug, Dark, or Ghost type move, its speed is increased. Huh. No immunity, though. Rattled now also activates if a Pokemon with this ability is affected by Intimidate. Cool. It's actually kind of nice. I wonder if Rattled will be run more than Serene Grace. Because I was looking at it, I think the only like really good competitive move that Dunsparce gets is Body Slam with Serene Grace, 60% paralysis. That's definitely good. I don't know though. About the Dunsparce, it has 2 forms. Wait, really? Where do I get the other one? I need 2 Dunsparces on my team. It can be heavier by a pretty significant amount. It's a chance at Evo.
Oh, that would
Heavy.
make sense.
I mean, heaviness doesn't matter for Body Slam's stag. Body Slam is always 85 base power. If that's what you're trying to imply. with what you said.
Heavy slam.
Yeah, Heavy Slam is affected by rate. Oh, it's Steel type. Wouldn't be stab. Oh, Hawlucha though. Scyther though. I can't believe they got rid of Dual Wing Beat on Scyther. That crap trash. Adhale sure is. I'm still mad they made Avalugg swim. Why?
Why would they not have Avalugg swim?
I get it, but it looks so silly. He looks like a toddler trying to swim. He's like, eh. He's like
I mean, every
doing
Pokemon
dog.
can swim, though.
He's doing doggy paddle, literally.
It's not like you can only find them in water. Every Pokemon.
Why not? I was just joking around, you know. I just thought it looked
Your
fun.
face is joking around. God.
Yeah, you got my ass. That's just like the stupid.
But I just had an idea.
Hmm.
So hear me out, right?
No.
I don't care. So, what if you could turn your multiplayer on, and then people can find you in the game and then battle you?
It's almost like that's what I've been saying about the group function.
However, if you lose, you just lose your Pokemon.
That'd be awesome. But Pokemon would never do that. Flurry gambling.
If you lose, your game file corrupts.
I do love that idea, but they would never do that. Because too many kids would lose their Pokemon and then they'd cry, and then so many moms would call into Game Freak like, why is this in the game?
I mean, would they be hot though?
True.
Because it could be a win-win in that situation.
True. Always timed so well, so I can't hear the response to stuff I say. Stag, I said, Body Slam isn't affected by, weight. Oh, I forgot I can't intimidate this thing because it is oblivious. That's the reason why I've had so much trouble with it. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Ugh. That is rough.
And so I found this pseudo finally, and I one-shot it on accident.
There's a special one. There's like one that has a different type for terrorization, and I managed to get that one somehow.
Where do you find that at?
I just found it on the mountain. I mean, it was glowing pretty brightly.
I'm just in like a random's cave.
The form adds another segment to its body. How?
Oh,
How do I get this to Dunsparce? I want it. It's completely
It's a
random.
high thing.
Huh?
I
Don't tell me it's completely random because I want it.
Is he not just talking about normal, the Dunsparce?
Yes.
It's a 1 in 25% chance when evolving. Really?
You must better go catch 25 of the Dunsparce.
That's crazy. It doesn't do anything though. It doesn't change its stats at all.
This chapter says 3 instead of 2.
It's just Dunsparce.
Dunsparce. I want it.
It's a bit too many.
I actually want it. I'm gonna be here for a while. Shout outs to Kutchu. We eat 2 Ipa Appa berries. Let's go. Wait, it didn't eat it twice.
Music goes kind of hard, not gonna lie.
I still think battles take way too long in this game.
I think that just means you're too weak.
You're right. I have been weakened by Arceus. Tandemaus. I'm looking for the Shockmaster on a different beach. What is the Shockmaster? I think I kind of have to Volt Switch so that way I can avoid dying. There we go, some damage. The Dunsparce. I also kind of wish that the Dunsparce's signature move was like cooler than it actually is. I mean, it's a good move, don't get me wrong. 100 base power, 100 accuracy. It's normal type Earthquake.
Man's a normal type, what do you expect?
Normal types are good.
I also think Tinkaton has the best special move.
It definitely does. It's actually broken. It's the only reason why that mon is good. And obviously,
Nah, what you mean?
and obviously, it has the best type combination in the game. Fairy Steel is objectively the best type combo Pokemon's ever had. But
Julian didn't believe me when I told him Scovillain first ever fastball.
sorry.
Julian didn't believe me when I told him Scovillain is the first ever fire grass Pokemon.
Yeah, it is. It's a cool type combo.
Mm-hmm.
I still think that mon needs another evolution. It just doesn't look like it's.
It looks weird, yeah.
Does not look like.
It very much looks like another evolution.
It looks like they just drew an whatever his name is.
Yeah.
It's the same thing I said about Tsukuyomi too.
Dreadnought? Who's Dreadnought? What?
Kudos
Rock,
evolution?
Sword and Shield. The turtle.
Oh.
The
No, I think he kind of looks like he could be the final evolution.
You need another evolution.
I don't think he's
Yeah.
that bad. I mean, he's not as bad as other mons in terms of like not having another evolution. My man was literally like a sliver from going to the next form.
Damn, Connor, you suck.
With my new favorite. No, I didn't lose. It was just, you know. Oh, okay. So can I heal? Am I able to like go back to a Pokemon Center and heal and come back?
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but you can use items. I know that.
I'm gonna go back to heal. We'll find out.
This 5-star raid that I found is
Best type of all time, but it's a spoiler. I'd be very surprised to see anything beat Fairy Steel.
very fighting.
That is not that good.
It's what the metal Gallade is, I think.
Mike Rawave, welcome to the stream. Boo. Indeed. I am scared. No, I think it did, I think I'm good. I think I was able to hear. I absolutely love this game. Yeah, it's super, super fun. This is definitely the most fun I've had with a 3D Pokemon game, period. Well, besides Arceus, but that doesn't count.
Oh, stop counting Arceus. No one else is.
I literally just said I'm not counting Arceus.
You can't count something great with
Well,
something.
you said besides Arceus in the first place.
I said besides Arceus, but that doesn't count. I literally said, but that doesn't count. That is the words that just came out of my mouth.
You keep comparing it to Arceus.
Oh, well, yeah, it definitely deserves to be compared, because literally there's like 50 things that took from Arceus.
Whatever, man.
No, it can definitely be compared. There's no doubt about that, but it isn't mainline.
Whatever. Pick and choose your stuff. Whatever. I get it.
Let's be honest, this game is just Target Walmart, or Target Arceus.
Target Arceus, true. I mean, I think the game is as good as it is because it's a lot more like Arceus than the mainline games. Which is a good thing.
Remember, like, the people who worked on Arceus, it just left as they made. I just fell out the
Well,
map.
I don't think that many people that worked on Arceus worked on this game, but but they definitely, like, the people that worked on this game, like, very clearly were inspired by it.
I will be right back. I'm gonna finish the game and watch the credits, and then I'll be back.
Fair.
Wow, not even a dude with us.
No, because you guys are talking, and I want to listen to everything. And I want to turn off my.
Wow, you're not
Honestly, I was thinking about doing the same thing whenever I got there.
Yeah, so I will be back in a bit.
even- So, I glitched out the map.
Nice.
I don't know how to get back in.
Did you try fast traveling?
Yes. I fast traveled to said place under said map.
Oh yeah, no, but if the people that worked on Arceus did work on this game, the ride Pokemon would be way better, for example. Because, like, the physics are not the same as they are in Arceus, but they are obviously all taken from Arceus. Every Titan skill you get for Miraidon and Koraidon are the exact same as Arceus. Rhydmons, that is.
Except for the glide.
Are you kidding me? The glide. Oh, you mean like the glide is different? Yeah. I meant like in idea. Yeah, no. The way the glide works is way worse. That's what I'm talking about, really. Like, that's why I don't think the people were the same that worked on it. Because if it were the same people, then they would have made it good.
I'm
But
not
they-
gonna complain about it just because.
No, you know
they
the glide
could've-
is trash. You know
No,
the glide
I'm not.
is
No,
trash.
so look, I'm not. It's obviously better, but I'm not gonna complain because they could straight up have us just walking around.
Oh no,
this
that's
place.
true. That's true. No, you're right. The fact the glide's in the game is amazing. You're absolutely right. But to be fair, compared to any game with a glide, this glide really sucks. You drop like a rock.
Dude, it's not even a question though. The climbing one is the best one by far.
Oh, I'm sure. It's Sneasler.
Oh.
Sneasler was really good in Arceus too. Although to be fair, when you got Braviary in that game, you didn't necessarily need it anymore because Braviary was just it's a perfect glide, honestly, because you get a big like jump whenever you use it. And it's not like that in this game. Did you find the Titan? I think the climb will be better than Sneasler in this game because obviously the mountains are a lot bigger in this game. Like, you know, bigger world, more to climb. So I guess maybe that's why the climb is the last skill. I was kind of surprised because I feel like glide, like when you think of skills, you'd think glide is the best one, right?
Yeah.
But
It falls off so quickly.
I know. If it really was just like a normal glide, it would probably be way better. Well,
Yeah.
I know it would be way better, but you know what I mean. Need him. I saw one once. Oof, very early on in the game. But yeah, Mike, how you doing? Well, you just hit the level, but where are you? You already beat it. V Greedent? Oh my god, yeah, this Greedent is level 55. Yeah, this thing might be level 60 then. In that case.
Pretty crazy.
Doing the decks. I wanted to do the decks the moment I opened the game. I think I might pass on it though. I'm catching every Pokemon that I run into, but that'll just take too long to start. That's all. I don't have the commitment for it. All right, actually, I think I can Chilling Water to lower his attack. That's been great. Nice. Electric Terra Staraptor. That is actually really good. Wow. I think ground would technically be better, but electric's very good though.
I didn't see Terrastaraptor. What the fuck? Wait. Oh no, that's a million. Sorry, I thought
It's a raid. What? How many stars is it?
you-
Is there 4-star raids or does it just go straight to 5?
Once you beat the game, you can hit. You can 5-star rates can spawn once you beat the game.
But do 4-star raids?
Yeah. All
Oh.
star rates spawn. It's just
Okay.
5 stars are put into the pool.
It's 5, but I can carry. Electric is great for levitate.
I mean, Electric Terrastaraptor is cool and all, but
But what?
what's the point of the electric typing?
What do you mean? It's to resist electric. What it's weak to. For an intimidator, that's pretty good. Staraptor is indeed weak to electric. It is a flying type.
I mean, yeah, then you just use a ground type move on it.
Yeah, but who's gonna have a ground type in on a Staraptor? They would have to switch after you terrestrialize, and at that point, you could just switch. Use U-turn.
Or you could just have a low range move.
True. Oh, and Geodude. Shouts to the Dunsparce, real talk. Dunsparce
I don't know, I
carry.
just feel like it's a bit more useful to have like a normal thing and just to get the double stack.
Oh no, I agree. I've been saying that, but I see the benefit is what I'm saying. Like it's nice to have it as an option.
Yeah.
No, I think for Staraptor, yeah, probably just normal or flying. With Reckless is really good. If you're running Intimidate Staraptor though, I absolutely see Electric or Ground being the best. Because if you're running Intimidate, it makes more sense to have the defensive carry type.
Yeah.
But if you're running Reckless, then yeah, absolutely. Dual step. That moment when your controller dies.
Like,
Oh shoot, this one's dead too? I'm throwing. Okay. I should join the call sometime, if that's even an option. We can do it once I beat the game stack. I'm gonna do streams for this game all the time. For base playthrough, I kind of just wanted to do it with my personal friends. But well, I will definitely start doing this in the later manner, Discord, after I beat the game. And I'm just like doing grindy stuff, right? But I don't want like calls to be like overcrowded with people. That's all.
Like, I like Tatsugiri better.
Tatsugiri's sick.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Special attack is honestly insane.
What's its speed? Maybe I should just use Tatsugiri.
His speed isn't that good. He's more a bit bulky.
Yeah, I think I saw it. I looked at it a bit ago.
Honestly, the stats aren't even like that good, but he's got good special defense and special attack. But his speed's only 82.
Stab on tail, super understandable. I do also have to ask Stag, this is for future reference, but I do need to know how old you are because there's a limit. I'm not gonna get in a call with somebody that's too
What
young.
is said limit? Go on.
I'd say like in general,
18.
like I'd say
Is it?
at least 60 for sure.
Damn, I guess Jordan can't come back.
Gonzo is actually so true. I was thinking about using this too, but I'm too committed to the Taurus. I looked at its stats, it's like, what? The Taurus is cool, it's not even the Taurus. Like, honestly, it would be insane otherwise. Spoilers would flow like water, that too, yeah. I have a Really? What character? Incursion spawn while I was sitting
I
on the
didn't
random rock.
cry, but I definitely got chills, like goosebumps.
I mean, hey, again, for a Pokemon game, that's a lot, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm expecting to not feel anything because I'm like pretty emotionless when it comes to video games. I've only cried twice to video games ever.
And what was that?
Mother 3 and Persona 4 Golden. But Persona 4 Golden was the end credits, and it was just like those were happy tears. Mother 3 was like sad tears. Damn. Okay, you didn't ask me how old I am. Matt, I already knew you were old. You're like 19. I think you're about to turn 20 too. No one wants to hear a squeaky 9-year-old. That too. But I didn't just want to come out and say that. You know what I mean?
What were you guys talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Just like, you know, being a certain age to like be in a call for the streams. Or
Oh yeah,
whatever.
100%.
Titan. What? Does that thing want to fight too? Oh my god, Tatsugiri.
Yeah, like it's not award worthy, but it got me fucked up.
Do you know which ending you got?
Which ending? I did I did
there's 5 endings. Did you get the true ending or the ultra true ending?
the sad.
And did you get the worst one?
I got the bad ending. Everyone died.
Did you pick up that one item in the open world game that gives you the ultra true ending?
Damn.
It really do be that for some games. That's the funny thing.
You get that one ending that you only get if you played Arceus.
True. It looks at your save data. You automatically get the bad ending if you purchase BDSP.
Then I get the true ending and the bad ending?
No, the bad ending carries over. It doesn't matter. It's just impossible.
You just lose the game.
Yeah. The moment you try to load up the game, sorry, you have BDSP. You can't play.
You just never make it to the end for it.
You know what? I'm still in the normal type defense force. I talk about this sometimes, which Pokemon Showdown has a national dex tier, which like basically made a meta assuming that every single mechanic and every single Pokemon were in the game. So like Mega Evolution, Z moves, Dynamax, and now Crystallization, all in one meta. As well as every Pokemon type exists. And yeah, unsurprisingly, Shedinja, the most broken Pokemon.
Yeah.
But does anybody know why? Are you ready for the annual Pokemon questionnaire?
On a shiny Weasel.
What typing does Shedinja use to be absolutely broken?
Bug.
Wasn't he Bug Ghost before?
he
Or
is
that
Bug
not
Ghost.
what he is now?
Ghost. Yeah.
He is Bug Ghost, but in National Dex, on Showdown, there's one typing that he always picks to be super broken.
Oh, like you can change his typing?
Yeah. It's National Dex. Every gimmick's in the game, so of course he'd be able to Terrascalize.
Look, man, I don't play shit like you, okay?
Well, I just explained. No, I mean, I just explained the rule set.
I didn't need your attitude with it, though. You're like, yeah, obviously.
Well, I just said that. That's what I did.
Anyway, so you can change his typing.
Yeah.
I assume it'd be like normal.
No.
Normal ghost. Or something like that.
No. Good guesses though. There's a combo
You're
that
like a-
there's a combo that makes the Pokemon literally invincible. Like literally nothing can touch it. But it includes an item.
Or the ground.
No.
Or no, electricity. Right?
Electric with an air balloon.
Yeah, but you totally still have to say.
I didn't.
But yes.
When
you're
did Stag say it?
You're right though. Electric typing with the air balloon item makes him legitimately invincible.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Sure.
I was reading Gamak's thing that says you can only get
I'm
the
busy
true ending if
battling
you have
the
your
bug
balls
type
off.
gym leader, okay?
That is true. So Ninja can still be hit by like rocks or poison or
That's true,
sandstorm or
but
hail.
that is very, very true. But there is, well, actually, fun fact, Snowstorm actually doesn't hurt you now, so it's only sand.
No, I know. I mean like old games if it's hail.
Well, no, in National Dex, it's the new stuff, so no hail.
Spikes.
Yeah, I mean, you're right about that, but, what is it? When combined with, people are combining Shedtail from, Cyclizar. Cyclizar uses Shedtail, gives a substitute to Shedinja, and Shedinja was never able to use substitute before because he has 1 HP. So he gets a free sub. And then he can't be hit by toxic or anything, and he's still immune because he has air balloon, and then he terrestrializes into an electric type.
Yeah, see, Stag says Ninja's still vulnerable to poison, sandstorm, burn, toxic spikes, all entry hazards. Oh, and can still be hit by ghost curse.
That's what I'm saying though. It doesn't work if you have a sub up, not toxic, or burn, or any status condition. But you're right. Sandstorm will still kill it, but that's a very niche thing to kill it. Plus, you can play around that. Gotta have to up for sure by the ending. Big set isn't.
Tidy up, clears away subs. It's the second signature move on the House of Mouse.
So, fun fact, the big fish isn't the Titan. The tiny fish is the Titan. Yeah, I already know. Jordan already spoiled this one. Sparse, electric. This probably would have shocked me though, I will say. 'Cause
I never told you it was the small one. I told you it had 3 forms.
I guess it's it's that man, Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri.
Tatsugiri is cool as fuck. Julian got a pink one and he's in love with it.
If Shinichi, he got a pink one. Is it shiny?
No, it just comes in 3 colors.
Oh yeah, I saw a yellow one.
Yep.
But Tauros though. Tatsugiri's stats again. It's that boy. Got 82 speed. It's almost as fast as Cerulege. Yeah, no, Tatsugiri's good. Dude.
So apparently, gym leaders are weaker than others because the champion tells them to go easy on trainers.
That's so by that logic, then they should be scaled. Because they should see how many badges you have and use Pokemon based on that.
Yeah, that's what the bug lady said.
Like,
The champion tells
literally,
me to go easy on trainers. to start
literally,
everything.
literally, that only makes sense if they scale.
Yeah.
You can only get this true ending if you hang on. If you hang your balls on the dinosaur-shaped rock cliff at 3:12 a.m. while having a level 71 Magikarp holding a King's Rock at the 3rd slot in your party and have 2 badges at that moment. You know what's crazy? Is that something like that sounds like how you catch the Reggies in Gen 3.
True.
Shedinja is still vulnerable for again, the sub is super good for it. Sandstorm. Yeah, Sandstorm still works, but it's very they made ice type. Cause like, you know, you gotta think about it, right? If you basically have to run sand on your team if Shedinja was in the meta. Like, you just have to. There's no stopping
National
it.
Dex, you can just like change any Pokemon to any type.
With terrestrialization, yeah.
Oh, it's nationalization.
That's what do you mean?
Like modify. I thought you were saying you can just like modify the type.
No! I said it has everything in the game. Mega Evolution, Z moves, Dynamax, and Terrestrialization. So obviously I'm talking about Terrestrialization for changing its type.
Dude, just like it came out.
You've been
I'm not
playing
even
it!
thinking about it. I'm not even thinking about the game. I'm just thinking about Showdown.
But yeah, Shedinja got banned on day 2 of National Dex for Scarlet and Violet. Literally took 2 days. I think we're gonna win though. Well, now they made the ice type even weaker. Amazing. Oh no, actually, they made the ice type way better. Even though Snowstorm doesn't deal damage like Hail anymore, which I definitely think it should, because like if Sand does, then I think Snow absolutely should, or whatever. It now gives Snowstorm now gives a defense buff to all ice types, which is an amazing game balance change. It's gonna make ice types way better. To be fair, the new pseudo is gonna be really good with ice. Yo, they should have made the ice dragon pseudo have snow warning to make use of
His hidden ability is Ice Body.
That's cool, but imagine if it was snow warning, bro. He would literally be the opposite of Tyranitar. That'd be so sick.
Yep. His normal ability is called Thermal Exchange.
What does it do?
It gets hit. If it gets hit with a fire type move, his attack raises.
Oh, that's so good. Is it an immunity too?
No.
Oh
No.
no.
It can't be burned though, so you can't burn it and have it.
Yeah,
That
and you can't burn it.
That is amazing though, to be fair. Although, then I go back to the fact that Scald's not in the game anymore, so it probably doesn't matter.
Oh, never in my life have I related more to a character than I do Penny right now. In this instant.
What happened?
This line she says goes, but there's a bunch of anime I missed that I was just gonna binge.
By the way, I got
I'm like, oh my god.
a big notification there. Hold on. Oh, Alex, thank you for the gifted sub to Stag. Appreciate it. Alex is going way too hard. I really appreciate the support, Alex. Let me see.
Oh, she just wanted to binge anime.
Or burn or toxic spikes. All entry hazards. Oh, can still be hit by ghost curse. Okay, nobody uses ghost curse. Come on now. Plus, I actually am not sure that ghost curse even works on a sub.
It does not.
It does not. Well, well, there you go.
I know this because I'm pretty sure we used that in Renegade Platinum.
Did we? We actually tried that.
Yeah.
We made ice tidy. Tidy up. Clears away subs. It's the second exclusive move on the House of Mouse. It's Dragon Dance plus Rapid Spin and sub clear. What the frick is that? Is that the Tandem Mouse move? I think they might even have to ban the Mouse House with King's Rock. Yeah, I agree. That crap is insane. Hitting 10 times with a King's Rock, there's just no way. You're always flinching. Plus, it's fast, I'm pretty sure, the mouse. King's Rock can, on beat up Diglett, is a terror in World Cup. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Alex. How dare the Alex. Welcome to the stream. Killed the Titan already. But I'm reading stream. You are right there. Thanks for using trick your air balloon off the Shedinja. Does trick work when a sub is up? It might. TBH, I'm not sure. Which if your team is running a Scarf, trick like Bronze on. Gotta get back to class by. Thank you, Alex. Tricker. Yada yada. By the way, I'm pretty sure watch time works now. I'm pretty sure I set it up. Y'all should try to use exclamation point watch time to see how long you've been a later manner viewer. I'm still sitting on this electric strap to raid, by the way. Sounds like a job for Rocky Helmet. Yeah, that would work. Jordan ran out of watch time. Yo, a whole day and 11 hours. Good job. Stag's got 5 hours.
Do it.
I mean, hey, I'm just saying. One day, 1 hour. So, Jordan, you beat Gamath?
I win, bitch.
Yo, Jordan won the watch time war with Gamath. Yo. Watch time. Damn, Dom. You ain't a fan at all. You fake. 10 hours, 10 minutes.
You see Jordan's 2 hours, 10 minutes?
Oh, wait. I didn't even see that. It was so small.
Speed time, boys.
That's a PB right there.
PB?
The PB will only get worse. No amount of practice can get that PB better.
True.
That's cool though. It doesn't count the time from before I set it up though, unfortunately. So it's only gonna start since I set it up.
Well, when did you set it up?
I want to say like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago.
Wow.
So anyways, I'm not in the U.S., so I probably sleep most of the time. Oh, Gamath's
Oh, this
throwing
guy's
out the
excuses.
excuses.
Yeah, right?
The excuses.
For context, Gamath is
Imagine
always
not staying up until 4 a.m. every morning.
watching later manner streams. True.
I know, right?
What is it? Yeah, for context, Gamath is always the one that comes in just to do exclamation point followage. Yeah, there you go again. Just to strut his later manner viewage. Beat that. And then Bear comes in. And then Bear comes in. Exclamation point followage. I'll never forget that day. Gamath was like, what the fudge?
How long has Bear been a subscriber?
2 years.
Damn.
2 years and a couple months. Although, I mean, to be fair, Bear doesn't watch nearly as much as Gamath.
I mean, if you count in a real life time, I still think I win.
True.
What do you mean real life time? You mean like time you spend with me?
I'm just watching it in 3D, you know?
True. Got them 3D glasses on. So is this the last bit of Arvin's thing?
Grease! Grease, do exclamation point watch time.
Oh yeah, do exclamation point watch time, Grease. See if you beat Gamath. Or Jordan. I think he might.
me,
Grease,
yeah.
you know what? I'm gonna say it right now. Grease is gonna beat all y'all.
Grease? Yeah, Grease might beat me.
Grease is always here.
What? He hasn't beat me? 20
What?
hours. Damn.
That is
Close, but not quite.
That is very surprising to me. I'm actually like really surprised by that.
I am too, honestly.
I thought
Sounds like a fake fan to me.
for real. I thought Grease would for sure be above Gamath.
I thought he would for sure be above me. Grease is always here.
Gamath has spent 1 day, 1 hour watching Later Manor. Get your-
Bro, the Scarlet Legendary is so stupid.
I like him.
It's stupid as fuck, bro. He runs across the land.
I know, but I
He
like his
has
design. I don't give a damn. I like his design.
His wheels even, they retract when he's standing up, and they pop out when he's in run mode.
It is pretty silly to be fair.
And he doesn't use the wheels.
I almost feel like they were actively trying to like reference Flintstones. Scrooge's bows tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat. Indeed. Still waiting to do the Star Raptor raid. I've had to kill a wild Magikarp to survive. I'm suffering extreme dehydration, and Arceus himself came down to ask me if I'm okay. I told him just waiting for a friend. Stag, I don't want to do any more 5-star raids. I'm not strong enough.
Yourself, man.
I don't want to do any more 5-star raids until I beat the game. I'm not strong enough.
Yeah, Connor, your chat in your stream is like frozen.
Oh shoot, is it really?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, thank you.
No, not for me.
No,
The
she
chat,
mean
not the
she
stream.
means
No, on the like
sh-
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
stream.
Oh, on your stream. I thought you said
I just fixed it though. You're right though. Chat thing isn't updating.
Connor, are you doing the last one?
Yeah, I just finished it. Last Titan is beaten now.
Okay. I'll wait for you to cutscene then.
J782 bottom text. And yeah, do you want to give your sandwich to Maridon? This is mine. Gaians. Ever since you said the toothless thing, I can't unsee it.
it's toothless,
It gets
bro.
worse later. It gets worse later.
Yeah.
Like in Endgame, there was this one scene, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I was like, oh my god, you are toothless.
So is this dog gonna die?
Damn,
he
bro.
gets back.
Okay.
Damn.
Finally beat all 5 of them. The dog just dies.
I mean, I could see people crying over a dead dog.
Okay, man.
Damn, I made friends with the director and he just gave me a big nugget. Stupid. I formed a close bond with director Clavel. I wish there was more of this, I'm not gonna lie. More of the like meeting people in the school. Also, Loki, I'm gonna go do all the classes just cause they seem like fun.
Even a point for them?
I don't know if you get anything.
So no.
Yeah.
Yeah, let us know.
I'm
Have
doing
fun.
Art 3. BRB, gotta go to class. Professor Gibble!
Aww. Cute doggo.
Fucking got him, Gamath, honestly. Rolled and smoked.
I spent the 8 months watching your mom instead. That was cute. That was a nice little scene.
Okay, that scene is what made me cry.
Really.
Yeah.
I
I don't
c-
know.
I
it
could
was
see
just a
it. I could
dog with
definitely
a
see it.
Pokeball, and I was just like, ah!
When the dog got up and opened its eyes, I could see it.
Yeah. When it grabbed the Pokeball, and it just looked at him, and I was like, oh my god.
That's definitely a good scene. I'm just too emotionless, that's all. It's a great scene, though. I can definitely recognize it.
Cold-hearted asshole. No, I'm joking.
No, I am. I am very admitting to it. I'm a cold-hearted asshole.
Yeah, that's the other thing. This scene hurts if you ever had a dog die before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not true, man. Honestly, I didn't feel much to it either.
I can
You
see
know,
it.
they're just
I mean,
heartless.
no matter what, it's a good scene. I think that can be said
Look,
for sure.
because you know exactly what's gonna happen. Second you see the. Okay.
Sorry.
I already knew he was gonna get healed, but like, still.
No, there was a part of me that thought he was gonna die, honestly, only
There's no
because
fucking way, dude.
I
That would've been better.
actually thought he could have, because I could see people crying to that more than what actually happened. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I would have thrown my Switch and quit the game if the dog would have died.
I
it
could
would've
have
been-
seen it. I mean, that
It
honestly,
would have been the source.
say
of my
what you will,
depression.
say what you will, it might have been a better finale, because like,
Pokemon would not do that, bro.
no, you're right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, people are making it.
Unless-
People were making a big deal about this. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Arvin was out here playing a Nuzlocke.
For real. Could you imagine? My Nuzlocke journey died. I mean, my Nuzlocke. Except, oh yeah, he regained every power except for the power to battle. Yeah, that makes sense, definitely.
Yep.
Hey, we got climbing boys. Definitely a good scene though, for sure.
Bro, I'm such a teacher's pet. I keep answering all the questions correctly.
I also liked that it was like an actual cutscene. Although, it
Yeah,
would've
I like the.
I will say though,
cutscene.
it would have been way better if there was voice acting.
Yes, 100%.
I was about to say it would have been way
I
better
will
if it
say-
died.
That voice act- Oh yeah, no, I agree. I actually feel similarly about my favorite video game of all time. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but there's a character that I think probably should have died, but
Why
didn't.
is this an option?
They didn't.
What is this?
and
I want to
think
redeem
makes
it.
the
I'm
story worse.
curious.
But I love that character, so like, I'm not mad, but like, it probably would have made the story better. Take a shot. What do you mean, take a shot? I gotta take a shot.
I don't know. There was a redeem points thing that says take a shot. I'm curious.
All right, there you go. I took a shot.
Damn. Shoutouts.
Did you see me take a shot?
Actually, it's actually tequila inside of it.
True. It's literally just, like many streamers do like hydrate or whatever. So I take a shot. So I don't get much spoilers. The scene hurts if you've ever had. I've had a bunny die.
Don't tell Alex.
It's not over yet, to be fair.
Yeah, that is true.
I've had 4 dogs die.
Damn,
Had-
4 dogs.
Yeah, but
You see,
I
that's
had-
that's the issue. Jordan's like he's numb to it now.
Yeah, right? I've had 3 dogs die.
What the frick? 3? Why do you have so many
No, sorry,
animals
wait,
dying?
2.
Either
2.
way,
2 of them died.
After the-
Old
One of
age,
them-
bro.
after the first one, why are you getting more?
Well, no,
Because it
okay, so
still
one of
brings
them, one of them I got from a breeder, and it came like infested with ticks and fleas, and so it just died because it got something from one of the ticks. And then the second one died because I think it ate something. and it like got paralyzed and just passed away. But I wasn't there when it happened, so my mom had to tell me. But that's what I remember from it.
Hold on, wait.
And then
There's
the
somebody.
other ones were older.
Wait. Pause. Hold on. There's somebody that's just randomly appearing right here. Wait. Just wait for it. It's coming. Wait. Just wait. They're gonna appear behind Arvin. I promise. It's like a split second where it's just like. I don't think it's happening anymore. Y'all saw that though. It was in the stream. Somebody clip it. Yeah, no. Great scene though. Do it. Was this the Final Titan thing? Yeah. If they chose voice actors for the games, it would lock in their voice actor choices for all future appearances. I mean, not really. You know how many animes change their voice actors? Or for different games? Games do that all the time too. You know how many times Sonic has had a different voice actor? At least 5. Just pick a similar
Dragon
voice.
Ball Z switches voice actors all the time.
Yeah, it's really not that serious. Look at how many voice actors Leon has in all the animated Sword and Shield stuff. And guess what? I never knew that, so it really doesn't matter. I don't care. Your mom was the Final Titan thing? Wait, what was that? Math, don't say it. I saw it. No. Has it been happening more? I've just been reading chat. Like, it locks in the style of voice. I mean, sure, but like, that's a good thing. Isn't that a good thing? It adds more personality. The way they talk, that's a part of them. All of Leon's voice actors do entirely different voices. I certainly don't know. Literally all of them are completely different voices, I'll know. Whatever. But they don't want to do it. Well, yeah, I'm saying, okay, what I will say, I pray that there's not another moment that is like Sword and Shield, where, because the moment in Sword and Shield with Piers, like, that was awful. Like, the guy's singing, literally singing, and nothing's coming out. It was awful. Like, that whole battle with him should have had him singing in the background, because he's literally singing in the background. And then they could have just put a song above it, like, over the battle, and it was him singing it. It would have been perfect. But no, it's nothing. There's lyrics coming out as text boxes. I pray there's not another moment like that in this game.
Who the fuck is Piers?
The dark type gym leader of Gen 8.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. That crowd was so trash. Same thing with the intro to Sword and Shield.
I don't care because I don't even expect it from Pokemon.
You're right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't expect it either, and I never will. But it should be expected, to be fair.
There, I put it in your clips channel, Connor.
Oh, thanks. Did you see the cutout guy?
Yeah, I screenshotted it.
Was that
and then,
Arvin? I didn't even see it.
No, it's just a random trainer.
What?
It looks like it's just a random trainer.
Wait. Where is it? I want to see it.
It's in the clips. I screenshotted it and cut and cropped it.
What?
Yeah.
Who is that? Wait, is that Jordan? Jordan, is that the shoes you're wearing? Or
Oh, that might be Jordan, actually.
is that Jordan? Jordan, look at the Discord.
Wait.
I think because look at the hair. I think that might be Jordan.
Yeah, the hair. That's Jordan.
What are you talking about?
Go into my Discord and look at the clips.
Go into the Discord and go into clips.
Bruh. There's no way. Are those your shoes, Jordan?
Hold on.
I will cry of laughter if so.
Oh, yeah, that's 100% me, bro.
What? Oh my god!
That's funny.
That's
What are
hilarious. What are those? Jordan's like, Hey, yo, what up?
Man's running up with
For
the
a split second. Hey, yo, what up?
Man said, what up?
Oh, that's so funny. Holy crap. Could have made gibberish. Yeah, even some Animal Crossing, like, level of voice acting would have been much better than literally nothing, for sure. Like some blah, 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 or whatever.
I actually would have hated that.
Well,
Imagine this intense scene where the dog is about to die and all you hear is ba 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 ba.
I mean,
I would fucking hate
it depends on the voice. Anything can be done emotionally. I mean, hell, when you're watching a sub anime, you don't know what the frick they're saying, but there can still be emotion in their voice.
I don't watch anime and sub.
Well, either way, my point still stands.
Scene with the Guzzlord! Full Guzzlord is about to die.
Bruh.
Connor, why are you still on this cutscene?
Cause I'm vibing.
It's just.
Why are you judging how I'm playing my video game? Beach ass?
Just stop being a nerd.
Why do you care? Why do you care? Literally play your own game. Literally.
Nah, bro, he wants to come visit you apparently.
Not the content.
Yeah, for real. For real. He wanted to visit. He came in. Get out the cutscene!
That was really funny.
Wait, so is there more to this? More to his quest thing?
Yeah, there's more to that
Yeah.
quest.
He leads into like the main story.
Oh, cool. I like that.
Yeah, the star stuff is also not the main story.
I assume it's its own thing. Like main story can be like, kind of like low-key connected to from all of them. Is that true?
Not really.
No.
Well,
No,
kind
not
of.
really. It
Oh.
only connects to Arvin's.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the big one?
But it makes
Yeah.
the most sense if you do the Elite Four and Team Star first, and then you go to do the
Okay.
other one.
So should I do that then? I could do that. Like wait to do Arvin's until after I finish Star and Elite Four.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arvin will tell you to like go to the windmill place again, but
Yeah.
don't do that. Do the other stuff first.
Okay. I can do
Yeah.
that.
Don't go to the windmill.
I can do that.
Finish the other stuff.
I'm just glad to have all the mobility options now. That's
Oh,
quality.
y'all, I'm taking a midterm examination next class apparently. Oh boy,
All right, this is a
it's
small
just
thing.
like real school.
Isn't this a small thing? But like, let me go back into the cave just cause. All right, what's with this fish?
Just realized Arvin is fatherless in Scarlet. Yeah, well, he's motherless in what's it called?
Yeah.
Veluza. This thing
Not
looks
worth
like.
it though, cause mom's kind of hot, you know.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now.
Making moms hot.
Oh, I don't care. The mom of this game is hot.
She's hot, bro.
The mom of this game is so hot.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
That's the hottest
should
Pokemon
should
mom.
I take my midterm? Should I take my midterm or do a different class?
Wait, you can take a midterm? Do the midterm.
They're having me take a midterm.
This thing's psychic?
I'll take the midterm.
Oh, you should just do both. What?
Whoa.
Well, I'm gonna finish all the classes, but
Is this thing good?
oh, the Veluza is water psychic.
This thing might actually be freaking good.
It looks
I don't
speedy
know,
as
I
fuck
one-shot
considering it
with
runs
Cerebledge,
up.
so-
I'm just
Sure, me too.
saying. I'm just saying I need a fast Pokemon. Oh, it's not fast. It looks like it would be fast. It's
Yeah,
pretty-
it runs up to you whenever it kept running up to me.
So
Oh!
annoying, dude.
th-
They outspeed me.
This thing gets sharpness, though. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's its hidden ability.
Yeah.
Base
mean,
70 speed.
I'm trying to unlock hidden abilities right now.
Unlock them? What do you mean? Like,
You have to get them through 6-star raids. which
You get
can't
'em,
get
you get
unless
a
You
ability
mean
patch.
at
you
the
mean
game
you mean
spot.
you're trying to get ability patches?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, makes sense. I'm
I
just
want
glad that
all
they
my
actually
Pokemon
made
to have
them,
their hidden abilities.
bro. Another thing, I mean, every game is getting way better with it, but bro, I'm so glad they made hidden abilities way easier to get. Remember back in the day where we had to open up the Dream World app? Well, nobody did that but me, but that crap was crazy. Back in black and white, you had to go on this website for the Dream World. Play like a web browser game just to get hidden abilities.
Did I pass?
All right. I think, you know what I want to do? I want to get this Team Star stuff over with then, since apparently it's the worst.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Okay.
The
Yeah, I
whole
wouldn't
Team Star
say-
thing is like super cringy.
Yeah, it's kind of cringy.
All right. And then we'll finish off with the 2 gym badges. Theoretically, my mom should be here in like 30 minutes, so like that kind of stinks. But I don't know. I'll keep.
Oh yeah!
I'll
I got
keep.
5 out of 5 answers correct.
I'll keep playing until she gets here though.
Oh, she gave me 5 XP candy smalls.
I'm rarity raid, so I can get an ability patch by the way for private pins ascendancy to ultimate Pokemon.
All right, boys. Lark 4.
I just True. Just realized Arvin is a Fabulous and Scarlet. Nice before. How many steaks have you seen? What? How many steaks? What do you mean? Everyone hates breakfast and Golda. What do we do? We make another water psychic. True. I mean, this one looks kind of cool, honestly. I kind of like the look of it. Golduck is in part psychic. True. Grease got your ass, Stag.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I was like, I didn't want to sound stupid though.
No, you're good. Yeah, no, Golduck is, you gotta be confident in yourself, Jordan. I like the theory that, that Golduck was supposed to be Psyduck because it's like a psychic duck, and
Yeah.
Golduck is supposed to be Psyduck because Psyduck is a golden duck. I think that's very much true.
It was funny. I took the midterm, right? And so in the past classes, our what's his face? Arvin was in the classes, but now after the midterm, I don't see him in the classes anymore.
Oh, you're talking about Pokemon.
Wait, what?
I thought
The
you were
classes?
talking about
Yeah.
Actual like school stuff or something.
No, I'm taking the classes in Pokemon at the academy.
Why would you talk
Like,
about real
what
life?
the fuck? Why are you in school right now?
And I'm taking my midterm on stream.
Here, guys, can you help me out with the answers, though? Slide them
Here,
answers
guys.
over.
Slide them answers over.
Hmm. I'll still rock out Tauros, I think.
I got the answer wrong.
And I still need a grass type. Are there any goated grass types that are also fast besides the grass starter?
No. The grass starter is.
A sigh. Have you got any shinies? I have not. Have you not seen any of the black sticks? I have not. Bro, I saw that question with the Pokeballs, and I think that is hilarious.
Oh, yeah, the Pokeball question was funny as hell.
What, in the midterm?
One of the math questions in the game.
What was it?
It was like you buy, you have like $20,000, and you buy a Pokeball, or you can buy like 10 Pokeballs or something like that. Oh no, I'm maybe this opposite. I don't really remember it off the top of my head.
Oh, the stakes, like the things you pull out of the ground.
Oh, those. No, I've
I
gotten,
found
I've
like
gotten
I
3.
think I found 4.
I got 3.
There is 16 in all,
Oh.
Yeah.
because there's 4 sets of 4, and they're all different
Yeah.
colors.
I assume it's related to a legendary or something.
Yeah, there's 4
Yeah.
quote-unquote legendaries in the game. even though-
You cut out.
There are 4 like quote-unquote legendaries in the game, even though their stats aren't that great.
Yeah. Well, like, what are? I mean, do they still have like 700 base stat total?
No.
Really?
They're more like, in my opinion, like the what's it called? The
Yes.
fossil Pokemon.
Yeah, I guess.
They don't seem like legendaries.
The game calls them legendaries for some reason.
They have 570 base stat total.
They're basically just normal Pokemon.
That's less than a pseudo.
Yeah.
That's
look
less
cool, though.
than my dolphin in hero form.
True. They matter. The abilities. They have really good abilities.
No, they don't.
Oh, I saw that. Blush.
I want to see the abilities.
I really want to get the amulet coin. There's so much I want to do.
Oh. I mean, it's cool, but it's not that cool. Like,
Oh god.
I don't know. It's an interesting ability, I guess.
Wait. What's going on with this climb? It's like kind of weird.
I'm assuming every single one of them do a different thing.
Oh wait. Is there Pokemon somewhere over here? Yeah, let's go to this actually.
That's interesting.
All right, we can climb now, boys.
Oh no, apparently there's 8 of each color, so there's 32.
Yeah, there's 8 of each color.
It is free to use Pokemon Home, right, chat? I've never used it before. Oh yeah, man. The items definitely do respawn, right? I'm not tripping.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's really awesome. Sinisty, electric.
I don't think the TMs do though.
Really? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, I don't know. No, I think they might. I mean, that's probably the main reason why they made them not unlimited. Because you can craft them and find them. I hope that you can find them because, like, if
Well,
they're-
once you find one, you gain the ability.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I still think that you should be able to find them randomly. I guess randomly. Just because, like, it's a good reward. Like, it feels good to find them. Damn, this guy's flaring his high up. Still kill though, leave him hidden. Can I get choice items before before E4.
No.
Damn.
You have to beat the game to get choice items. Well, actually, no. You can have the choice scarf.
Really? Where's that?
Yeah. Just in the Delibird shop. But the other choice items, you have to beat the game.
Alright. This Pichu thing looks way more
No.
terrifying than it actually.
Alright, we're gonna take Art 6.
Wait a minute. Did they even go to the Pokemon?
Why are you just choosing to go to school in Pokemon?
Because I want to see if they give me anything cool.
I doubt it.
Third, the King and Woods.
We're about to learn about ribbons and marks.
Does anybody in chat have a definitive, like, explanation on what all the food does?
I think it has to do with like Pokemon spawn rates and stuff.
I think it's, like, materials.
There's one that's materials, there's one that's
XP.
egg, and there's one that's raid den typings. And you'll see it if you read the food. It says like raid den fighting, so you get more raid dens that are fighting types. Or it's like you get the one that says egg, and I think it's just like you have a higher chance of getting an egg, maybe. And then you have another one that's like something items, and that's for items. I don't know how you use the food though. I think you probably just eat it at a picnic.
Shout out to Trailblaze, though. Trailblaze Fara Giraffe is kind of interesting. Charge the Burger. Fire Spin. Why the hell did they decide it was a good idea to make Fire Spin a TM?
It's for the grass type starter.
Sorry.
Do you know what the hidden ability is for the grass type starter?
I actually don't. I feel like it's like not as good as the other two.
It is protein.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's crazy. Does it get a good moveset? Because it would take a lot to beat Cinderace. Like, does it
Well,
have
its
does it have a lot
signature
of
move is
different
cracked
moves?
as fuck.
But yeah, I know that, but that doesn't matter for protein. It's just as cracked
Mine
without
has-
protein.
Mine has the flower trick, night slash, brick break, and fire rough.
Let's see at all the moves that I can relearn.
Because it needs varied moves for protein to be good, not just like good stab moves.
I mean, you can also teach it a bunch of TM stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, does it get a lot of different types of strong moves? That's what makes
Yeah, I
protein
think so.
good. Because
Um,
Cinderace got freaking close combat, high jump kick. It got. I mean, that alone is crazy. I think it got rock stab. Well, every move is stab, but you know what I mean. It had a ton of
it
different
gets
moves.
it gets play rough naturally. That's good.
Isn't it already fairy though?
No, it's dark grass.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Alright, boys, it's the final exam.
It can learn acrobatics.
That's pretty good. Although so can Greninja and Cinderace.
Alright, let's see how many questions I got correct.
Yeah, honestly, protein has a lot of high bars. I mean, that's 3 starters so far that's had protein. It's crazy. And Kecleon. Cannot forget about Kecleon, the goat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I answered them all correctly. It's just like not school, because I never passed tests in school.
You did. Yeah, I want to know whose idea it was to make Fire Spin
I didn't get
a
shit.
TM.
I got 5 medium rare candies.
Who sat down at the Game Freak office and said, Fire Spin?
Who sat down at the Game Freak office and said any of the moves that you can craft?
A lot of them are just like, why? Actually, I do understand. Here's another issue I have, though. Can you buy the TMs anywhere?
No.
That's pretty annoying. I
You
mean,
have to craft them.
Yeah, you have to craft them.
like, I get it. They want to sell this whole crafting thing, but,
I really hope this is the only game they do it in.
like if I'm thinking it purely from a competitive standpoint. If I want to build a team and I have to get 3 of 2 different resources out in the world, I don't want to have to go out to do that. I just want to be able to spend a lot of money on a TM. Like, they can make it really expensive, but I still think that they should have a TM shop.
Yeah. You get a bunch of materials for doing the Team Star stuff.
Well, even besides that, I mean, no matter what, there's no such thing as having infinite materials.
That's true.
Rock Slide on Taurus is really good. Although, I don't have enough materials for anything, but... The side chick? The good.
It can learn Break Break and Low Sweep.
That's alright, but it has nothing on, like, close combat.
Shadow Claw.
That's interesting. The Dunsparce with Calm Mind. I wonder if that's actually run.
It can learn Thunder Punch, but not Fire Punch or Ice Punch.
Thunder Punch is pretty good, though, changing it into an electric type move for defensive.
Yeah.
Electric's a very good defensive type. Baton Pass. Yo, wait. Hold up. I'm finna run Baton Pass the Dunsparce with Calm Mind.
Have you seen an X so far? Big Sad caught a fracture and named it Grease.
That's cool. I'll catch one and name it after you, Grease. At some point.
Yeah, Big Sad was saying we should all catch one and name it after Grease.
It can learn Giga Impact.
Oh yeah, no, that's amazing.
It's a great move.
It's kind of a shame Hyper Beam and Giga Impact are always just going to be trash moves.
Yeah.
Literally the only game that those moves are good in is Arceus, but it's only because of how the battle system works in that game.
They're usable on Slacking.
I mean, yeah, but the keyword there is usable. Because there's a... Honestly, no Slacking even runs that anymore. It was only really run in Gen 3. Because usually if you're going to use Slacking, you use Retaliate. Because you use it as a revenge killer. double power, and it's only 10 base power weaker than Giga Impact. And you could also switch on your turn instead of just because when you're resting a turn you can't switch.
Yeah.
Oh hey, we were just talking about Axew. Speaking of, there's Fracture here somewhere. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Have I caught this thing? I need to get randoms in this raid. It's killing me.
When Julian called me earlier, he said he was getting Popeyes, and now I really want Popeyes.
I'd be hungry too. My mom said
Make
that she's gonna make some fire-ass curry tonight, so I'm really excited for that.
I'm not gonna get Popeyes later. I have coupons, so
Espathra.
Is Andrea still stuck at her parents' house?
No, she got back way long ago.
Okay.
She is at school though. Whoa, this mon gets speed boost. And opportunist, hot damn.
what, the ostrich?
Yeah. This thing looks like it could be really good. 101
Never-
attack, 105 speed.
I've never even fought one. I've just seen it.
It was in the psychic
I
gym.
forgot I got rid of Hone Claws. God damn it.
Lumina Crash inflicts damage and lowers the target's SPDF by 2 stages. What? That is bonkers. You're always two-shotting with this mon. Literally. There's no world where you do not two-shot something with this move. It's 80 base power, too. This one has Frisk, though. Trash. Literally the worst ability I could have gotten. Yo, if anybody sees Espathra in a raid, run up. See, evolve from a Flittle, I see. Where do be Fracture, dope.
I'm honestly really impressed with how many Pokemon they added.
I'll keep saying that. It's so incredible. Somebody look up the number. I'm really curious. How many new Pokemon are there?
Many new
The
Pokemon.
Sword and Shield, it felt like it was like 4.
There weren't many. X and Y
There
had the
are
least. For
7
sure.
new Gen 9 Pokemon, including the 3 new Pokemon starters.
How many did you say?
107.
That's it?
Yeah, but it does not feel like that.
It really doesn't.
Yeah.
It feels like a lot more.
Maybe it's just because of the open world gameplay. Like, you actually see them on instead of having to go into a random encounter all the time. Just to find it. That makes sense. That is still crazy to me, though.
Fuck.
Pokemon sees the opportunity to boost the same stat for itself. Very cool. I might actually use this thing. I kind of like it. 120. I'm just saying.
You said you wanted a fast boy.
Yeah, this is like exactly what I needed. Alright, sorry, Fara Giraffe. Oh, wait, no, I kind of want to get rid of Rabska. Yeah, Rabska's kind of trash, TBH.
The difference is that they have a lot more single and double stage mons rather than almost every mon being 3 stages.
That's fair. I still think the main difference is because of the open world, though. Because, like, it takes so much time to hunt in wild encounters. I mean, random encounters. Like, for the new Pokemon.
Yeah.
But here, I mean, you're just always gonna see it. Just run up.
These gym leaders only give me $11,000, even though it's the second time I'm fighting them.
Chat again, if you ever see an Espathra raid, run up, bro. That crap's gonna go hard. Speed boost Espathra. Damn.
The speed boost that hidden better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And it's already base 105 speed, but with speed boost, it's gonna outspeed like literally everything, even with just one.
Yeah.
No shot. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought my the ostrich I just got was learning baton pass. I was gonna like cry. I was like speed boost with baton pass.
Like, this is the greatest Pokemon in the world.
No, it's just Fire Giraffe. Which, to be fair, it's pretty good for it. But I don't.
Why is it a ghost type?
What?
Is it not?
No, it's not Fire Giraffe.
What?
It's still
Julian
psychic.
said it was a ghost type. The fuck?
Fire Giraffe? No, it's just psychic normal like usual.
Like, why does it look different?
What do you mean?
It's
Why-
an evolution.
It's an evolution. It's not a different form. You realize that, right? It's an evolution.
Should still change the type.
Well, I agree. I think it should be Psychic Dark, though, not Psychic Ghost. Ugh. Why does this one have such
I like most of the gym leaders in this game too.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
You didn't believe me. I said, yeah, the gym leaders in this game seem really memorable and like they're cool.
No, I said no. I was
Don't try to defend yourself.
annoyed.
It's in
when
a
you were
recording.
like,
It's in a recording.
I was annoyed when you were like Gen 4 is the least.
Oh
or
no,
the
I never
least
said
one.
that. I never said that. Gen 6 is easily the least memorable gym leaders. 100%.
No, Elite 4 is what I'm talking
Oh.
about.
I mean, probably still Gen 6 if you're talking about least memorable.
You literally said it was Gen 4 2 days ago.
You did. You said it was Gen 4.
I mean,
you went on about.
I wasn't okay.
Name-
I wasn't.
name me all the
It
Gen 4
wasn't.
Elite 4 right now. Go.
All right. If I did say that, I apologize. I wasn't thinking. But I do always think about how trash the Gen 4 Elite 4 are compared to other generations. But I don't remember Gen 6 Elite 4 at all. I remember what they look like, but
I remember the rooms.
yeah, I remember the rooms. The rooms are cool
The rooms
actually,
were cool.
but not the actual person.
Yeah.
The only one that was cool was the Team Flare one. She was kind of cool. What's her name? Marvel or whatever.
I don't know. I don't remember any Pokemon enemies' names.
The Sun and Moon ones were memorable only because they were also the trial captains. But in all honesty, they're probably still more memorable than the Gen 4 ones.
They lowered the shiny rate in this game.
They lowered it.
Yeah, it's 1 in 4,000, isn't it? Normally like 1 in 4,000 and something. They didn't lower it by much, but
Hey, it's
So,
something.
so they raised the rate.
Well, technically
was it
they
before?
lowered it. No, no. The number is lower, so they lowered it. You're right.
Yeah, they lower. Yeah, whatever.
It is
You
more.
encounter
Don't
them
know
more
math.
often. I'm not good at math, but you get what I mean. It's
Yeah.
1 in
They
4,000.
raised the spawn rate.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, yeah. This is weird. Okay, 120, 105, and this one is
What?
52.
Wait, what? This guy just said eggs from differing languages have a higher chance of being shiny?
Yeah, you didn't know that? It's called the Masuda method.
Oh, I did not know that, no.
That's been a thing since
Wait,
Gen 2.
What?
It's been a thing since Gen 2, bro.
So if you have 2 Pokemon from different regions,
Yeah.
is that what it is? Like,
Yeah, that's why everybody is always trying to get their hands on a Japanese Ditto because it enhances odds.
Mm,
That's crazy.
It's supposed to like it's supposed to it's a pretty unique idea because it was put in the game to
I
motivate trading.
don't think the shiny charm is in this game.
I don't like how this one. I mean,
Because this guy just said that there is a charm that you can hold that will raise shiny odds, but it hasn't been scientifically proven yet. So I don't think the shiny charm is in this game.
all right, I'm gonna keep my old one because I think I can just give it a mint and it'll be good. People don't know that, right? Samuel agrees. I swear, big fans. Just kidding. We're just.
Oh, I just
We're
don't.
just dweebs.
I don't shiny hunt.
I don't either. I've never shiny hunted a day in my life. Spectacular.
I do think all the gym leader aces are dumb.
Oh, I agree. I said the same thing. You mean how like it's an old Pokemon that's terrestrialized?
Yeah, it's a random Pokemon that's
It's so
into the
stupid.
typing. It's so dumb. It should be the typing of the gym terrestrialized into a different typing.
Well, I would love that, but I knew they would never do that because that would confuse little babies, who prepared for a freaking.
But it would introduce the
Grass gym.
idea like, hey, you can add to things you're normally weak to.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I agree. But in terms of a difficulty thing, I think they should have just picked the fairy gym should pick a fairy type to terrestrialize into a fairy type. So you get dual stab. So it's stronger. Because it's supposed to be the ace. It's supposed to be hard. It's not necessarily supposed to teach a lesson. It's supposed to be the ace. It's supposed to be a big deal. But a lot of the time, since you're already going into the gym to fight a psychic type anyway, you change it into a psychic type. You still use your dark type move just like you did with the previous 2 mons, and it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
But I agree with your point too. But I just don't think they would do that.
They should do that.
Yeah. Alright, now my boy's hasty, so let's see. No, not Poke Portal. Oh my god. How do y'all deal with me, by the way?
What do you mean?
Like, I've been stuck on this one screen, literally just thinking about what to do with this bird.
I'm playing my
Are you-
game, so I have to pay attention.
What do you have problems with?
Thinking. Lumina Crash. Yeah, this move's crazy. It harshly lowers the target's Spadef stat. It's 80 base power, 100 accuracy, psychic type move. It will literally always 2-shot. I don't think I ever won psychic. But you know what? I'll get rid of agility anyway. agility. TBH, I kind of wish this thing was psychic flying. If Dodrio can be a land bird and be flying type, so should this thing.
Mm-hmm. And now that I think about it, I am so disappointed with the music for the Elite Four.
Yeah.
It is easily the worst out of any Pokemon game.
Really?
100%.
This question has me stumped. If a Pokemon is holding an Everstone, will using an item that induces evolution, such as a Firestone, cause it to evolve?
No.
Oh wait, oh my god. Again, the ADHD struck. I start climbing the ice mountain thinking I'm going to the ice frickin' gym when I just said I wanted to go for the Team Star stuff. Ooh, what's that?
The Elite Four music is amazing. Yeah, it is.
Stag likes it, Jordan.
What do you mean there's a bug? The Elite Four music was garbage.
There's a bug? What, you mean the frickin' that makes its Sylvegunna blue balls rip? What?
I have no idea what that means,
I don't either.
but when I heard the music, it was literally just
You cut out.
when I listened to the music, it was literally just the same 4 notes over and over again.
That's probably the bug that they're talking about. Whoa! I just found the
If that's
TM
the case,
I just found the TM for Dragon Dance, bro.
if that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
case, then I feel fucking
Played.
shafted.
That's what I'm saying though. Like, I mean, you know, if the game is hindered by how it runs, then it's important.
I failed the biology final, bro. That's wild.
Like, I can't consider it. Of course, I can consider the game worse for having bugs and cutouts and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the bug. The song never transitions out of the intro. It's a random chance.
That's
Oh, I
awful.
I didn't get that. Mine was great.
Bro, I was so just disappointed while I was fighting.
You got played.
The same thing happened for the champion.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so trash.
The rival fight after the champion was fire.
Yeah.
Damn, I think I fucked up again.
That was a great letter this time.
God.
Damn. What a fucking... Oh, no, there's another one. Oh, they're all sick fucking... Cool.
Damn, she gave me a lot of money.
Okay.
Apparently this lady is the dragon's tail. You Gudra? We're doing it.
I know, right? He doesn't even have Gudra on his team.
I'm surprised.
Dude, he's so up in arms about like, I don't want to have repeating at all on my team.
I have 2 psychic types, not a good
And I'm like, well, don't do like mono typing. This is lame.
Wait, what did he say?
Like he was trying to get like the dog thing. That's just like mono dog. I'm like, don't do that. You can get like primate, ghost fighting. You know. Get the dual typings and have some overlap rather than just having an all mono type.
Honestly, I really want the new Volcarona.
Yeah, the new Volcarona.
The metal one.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I think it's electric.
No, it's I looked it up. It's fire poison.
Really?
Yeah.
But he used discharge on it.
Are you gonna finish the game today? Grease, I already said I'm basically gonna be stopping really soon because my mom should be here in a moment. No, donate. I'm just playing the game. The streams are gonna be like, there's not gonna be a definitive like, I'm gonna finish the game today. It'll be a little bit reviving, playing the game. Kind of podcasty with my friends or whatever, talking about.
There we go.
whatever. So there's no indicator about getting the extra cool Dodon's course.
No, just when it evolves. It will 1 in 25 chance.
That's so Come on, bro. Oh my god. I hate how slow the starter is.
Oh. Meowscarada. Meowscarada is just built different.
What if you get your mom to play Pokemon? She would not understand.
Yeah, dude, start a new game and let your mom play.
The math classes are about fucking type matchups.
Oh, tell me the question, I'll help.
Well, I already answered it, but
You're trash.
I'll tell you the questions for the exams.
Nice. I can cheat for you. Oh, I wonder if you could have used the revival move outside of battle. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh wait, no, I lied. This was just a random class that you decided to talk about this. Never mind. There's a class that's called Battle Tactics, though.
Fog. Donnie, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm just trying really hard at the moment.
What are you doing?
I finally found where Lucario spawns.
Oh yeah.
Lucario spawns in a lot of places.
Could you imagine
Oh, it's
if
the first time seeing one.
Could you imagine if Lucario got a new form?
It did.
No, it didn't.
Not the Mega Evolution.
That's not.
No, I'm joking. I was kidding. I wanted to see his reaction.
You know, damn well, if they got a new form, I'd be the first one to know about it.
It's my man Clive. All right, say what you will about the star thing, Clive.
Clive is fire, dude.
Clive is the goat. Clive
Clive
carries this plot. Clive carries it, bro. You know what? End is no longer the best Pokemon character. Clive, my guy.
Are you kidding me? The way he like fucking pompadour.
Oh. The only character that beats Clive is Clad the Guy.
One Pokeball is $200. If you had 2,000 and bought as many Pokeballs as you could afford, how many would you receive? 9, 10, or 11?
11.
Yeah.
Cassiopeia? Who the frick is Cassiopeia?
Spoiler.
Is the person that's hacking your phone and helping you through what's it called?
I knew that.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, he was like testing us.
It's part of his Pokemon exam.
Of course.
It's part of the Pokemon exam.
This ice cream meter is hot as
Which
What?
one?
the ice cream meter.
A lot of
Hell
people.
yeah.
A lot of people thought that she was a dude.
No, I didn't. That's for sure.
You can't just say no.
I
I
thought-
said a lot of people did. No. No, they
I
didn't.
I thought Rika was a dude for 2 seconds, and then Hassel. Was
Oh,
like,
the,
"She,"
okay,
and I was like,
okay.
what?
The green-haired person. Wait, are they a girl or a guy? I don't even remember.
It's a girl. It's a girl. Why do you think I simped so hard? Why do you think this game is my favorite game?
Okay, no matter their gender, they pretty as hell.
Yeah.
Clive the goat.
I think that. So like, you know how this game always is like saying stuff that like it basically is like that kids would say now. Like for example, at one point, one of the characters said like it'd be a something selfie spot, something like that. I can't remember, but I think that if they would have put in a gym leader or an Elite Four member that was non-binary, do you know how many sales Pokemon would get?
I'm pretty sure they already did
Because
that.
people would be like, they're non-binary. What?
I'm pretty sure they already did that.
Did they? Is there a non-binary one? No.
In some game, I don't know, maybe not. It was something recent that
Non-
happened. Oh wait.
Pokemon.
Oh my. Oh no, it's not Pokemon. I'm sorry. I remember now. This is a funny story.
Oh,
actually.
Ilima.
Who?
People think Ilima is non-binary,
Oh, well, maybe.
but that's fans. It's not confirmed.
Right. Uh-oh. I'm actually, this is my first time on OBS. I think I'm getting stream cuts. Hold up. Are we back, chat? Yeah, no. So funny story, actually. What I was thinking of, in Xenoblade 3, there's a character, I forget her name, or I should say I forget their name, but they are non-binary, and basically every character in that game gets designated like a 1 for female and a 2 for male, right? And the only character in the entire game to have a 0 is that character. So they are quite literally non-binary. Like they're not
That's-
binary. And it's in the code of the game. Like it's not said anywhere. Somebody dug through the game files and found that out, which I thought was pretty cool.
The fuck? What's the chance for crits?
1 in 16 for a normal attack.
This is 1 in 100, 4 in 100, and 12 in 100.
What?
It says 1%, 4%, 12%.
What are you talking about?
Does anyone know what percent chance a Pokemon has of landing a critical hit?
Yes, 6%. Wait,
It's
no.
not giving me that option.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. 1 in 16.
It's 4%.
It's 4%, yeah.
There we go.
That was one of the questions on there?
Yeah.
That's actually
The
like
chance of landing.
that's
well,
actually like
it's
a
a-
good
it's a-
question.
It's a lesson, but she's saying the chance of landing a critical hit is said to be 1 in 24, which figures to roughly 4.17%.
I mean, that's not
Move
right,
such a
but
stone
okay.
edge of a 12% chance.
Fun fact, did you know a Pokemon with Super Luck in BDSP is 100% likely to critical hit?
Crazy.
Because the game's trash.
She said, if you can do the math to swing the luck in your favor, and it may open the door for more strategic choices for you during battle.
Huge. Ah, Espathra! They're really doing this to me right now.
What are they doing?
It's not listening to me anymore.
That's why you should fight the gyms first, bro.
Oh
Man, it's too
my
weak.
god.
Why did you not decide to do that?
I literally
thought you already
said, I was like, I'll get this Team Star stuff done first to get it out the way.
How many gyms have you beaten?
6.
Yeah, go finish the gyms first. It gives you freedom to do pretty much anything.
God damn it.
Alright,
Once you beat
boys,
the
it's time
gym,
for the
all
math
Pokemon listen to
midterm.
you.
Or yeah, even just beating Gym 8, all Pokemon listen to you.
Listen to me! Please! Opportunist? Yo!
This Croagunk used Nasty Plot, and my Espathra just got a Nasty Plot buff. Because of
God
opportunities.
damn it.
It just copies all statless from the opponent.
Yeah.
About 4%.
It's cool, but I still think Speed Boost is gonna be way better.
1.5 times. Alright, well the math midterm was fucking easy.
The next one. What is the square
The-
root of 54 million times 2 to the fifth power?
You have a Pokemon using Stone Edge.
To the fifth power. Divided by 8.
I will say I failed the biology final like 3 times.
Okay,
Oh.
if this Primeape is good.
I don't know, I'm stupid. I daydreamed during like 2 of the classes, and that's what fucked me over.
That moment when Pokemon's low too realistic.
Yeah, right. I was thinking about that. I kept failing it, and I was like, this is just like real life. I was daydreaming.
Bro, this Team Star crap is kind of high level. Is this the last Team Star person?
Which one is it?
The fairy one?
Buff Girl.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
The
Buff
Buff Girl, no, Buff Girl's the last one.
Damn, I thought the fairy one would be the last one because it's like at the very top.
No, the fairy one's second to last.
I will say though, taking the classes, you're meeting characters that, even though you're not gonna really see them again, it's still like the teacher that teaches the math class. Her name is Miss Time, and she's, I'm assuming, the sister of the ghost gypsy.
Probably.
Burger the king and the foot and then the fungus go.
Ooh, we're learning about stat boosts.
Do you get any rewards for beating the gym leaders again, Jordan?
Money,
No,
I guess.
I'm just getting money.
How much money though?
Once you beat all of them, you're able to do this like tournament amongst the school students and teachers.
Oh, that's cool.
And then once you beat that, you can do 6-star raids.
Oh. Damn, so how do you unlock 7-star?
No idea.
Oh my god. That's cool though. That at least there was a post game there. You know?
Yeah, there's a lot of post game, honestly.
I love that. Friggin' Arceus post game made me cringe so hard. The crap with the dudes with the sword hair and the shield hair.
No, that's stupid.
I hated that
Sword and
crap.
Shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not Arceus.
That crap was awful. Oh my god. Oh, well, nothing can beat Arceus' after game. That's not
If
even fair.
something's attack stat is raised by 4 stages, how much more damage would this Pokemon deal?
Times 3.
Oh yeah, true.
Yep.
Oh, she's talking about so much math.
Math is easy.
I will say, I think Opportunist combined with something like Swagger or Flatter could be really good. If used on the right mon. Like you use Swagger on a special attacker.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
And then you just get the buff. Although for Spathra specifically, you'd need to use Flatter. I wonder if
That's
it
true.
I wonder if it learns Flatter. That'd be really cool.
I would say check the remember remove and see if it might and maybe it learns it.
Wow, that would be exactly what I'm doing. Yo, I'm such a douchebag. When did I become like this?
When you started streaming, but it's
True.
okay because all content creators are narcissistic as fuck.
True. It's important. Without being narcissistic, then how can you stand out?
Yeah, right.
Just always be an asshole. Alright, now I'm gonna go back. You said the ice one's last?
Actually, wait, what?
You said the
It's between. I
ice
think
gym
the
the
ice
last?
is 7th. I think ice is 7th and the ghost is last because the ghost is the double battle.
I wouldn't say Ice is 7 because I've already beat Ice.
Ice is definitely either 7th or 8th.
Ice was easy.
Well,
For you,
yeah, ice
maybe?
is not the
Ice
best.
is
my-
levels are
my
what high-
like,
The Ice and Ghost have the highest levels.
Well, to be
Hey,
fair,
Yeah, but I
He's
ran him
a
with
psychic type
Pyramid.
then.
With-
to be fair, Jordan probably did have a hard time with it because he has the grass starter and Donnie has the fire starter.
Oh, I don't have him on my team anymore.
The level of the
Damn.
Psychic Gym is like 30s to 40.
I don't
Shit,
like-
I'm way over leveled for that one then.
So chat, the Volcarona in Violet.
You can't get it till post game.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's in Area 0 if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know what that is.
It's the
The
big
main
thing in the
crater.
middle of your map.
Yeah, I figured.
The big ass crater, yeah.
Gita! Guys, I have to go give my inspection report.
For why?
Because I inspected all the gyms. Now I have to the champion. I was
Oh.
basically doing her job.
Actually, here's another thing I was wondering. Do you know if title defense is in this game?
If what?
Sun and Moon had the thing where like you literally are the champion, and there's like a bunch of different champion fights. So every time you redo the Elite Four, it's a different champion battle.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, I
Well,
haven't.
you
I
don't
haven't-
become the champion. You just are a champion level trainer.
I see. I really liked that feature though. My favorite part about that was that the very first trainer you fight in Sun and Moon becomes one of the battles for the champion title defense. And he literally, like, his ace is literally Eradicate. It's like, you know,
Crazy.
I started daydreaming during this lesson again. All I know is that she was teaching about moves hitting and missing.
I got your mom to play the game, please. Got him. What Jordan Beans? You know what else I've noticed, by the way? I love how they made critical captures a lot easier. Like, a lot more common.
Yeah.
Like, they happen all the time now. And I don't have that many Pokemon. For anybody who doesn't know, critical captures are more likely to occur the more Pokemon you have caught. So I'm sure by the time I have, like, freaking 5 boxes filled, it's gonna be, like, every time.
Guys, La Primiera is in my room.
Oh
What? Is that the Ice-type gym leader?
no, it's the champion.
Oh, right.
Her name is Geeta.
Eat that. Alright, it's Bath ready
Oh.
to...
She's gonna pay my home a visit in the future.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh! Why are you wearing this clothing in this freaking winter outfit? Yes,
What
prize.
the fuck? I don't remember the names. Trainer?
Minos actually has 95 attack. Does it really? That's so weird.
She gave me a King's Rock? What the fuck? That's so trash.
The Dunsparce is learning Coil? Goated?
Could have bought that myself. Nice gimme ghoul, Connor.
Thanks, bro. Oh, hey, whole ass Frostmoth. How you doing?
All right, it's time for the math final. Would you like to know the questions, Connor? Wait, I gotta get through a little bit of text.
Here's the real struggles of streaming. I need to take a Kaka so bad. Like, really bad.
Pretty cool.
But, like, if I wasn't streaming, I could just pick up my Switch and just Kaka while playing. But, like, I can't because...
How many Great Balls could you purchase with $3,000 if each one cost $600?
Honestly, I could care less.
5.
I really don't think about it. I really don't want to think.
It's
5. It's 5.
Water type move or 100 lands a critical
Connor,
hit.
don't you
on
think-
grass.
Isn't your mom gonna get there soon anyway? Hold on, just
Wait, what?
Isn't your mom gonna get there soon anyway? Why don't you just...
She said soon-ish. I mean, she said 2-ish, so you never know.
A water move with the power of 100 lands a critical hit on a grass type Pokemon. What will the move's power be?
150.
No, it won't. It'll be 75. If I'm not mistaken.
Where's... Oh.
Wait, what was the question?
If you use a water type move on a
Oh,
base 100
grass.
water type
Yeah.
move on a grass type Pokemon, and land a crit, how much would it do?
Yeah, 75.
Wait. What was the question?
Oh my god.
If you use a base 100 water type move and you get a crit on a grass type Pokemon, what would be the power of it?
75.
Yeah, it would-
75.
Yeah, it would be 75. Wait,
The first
is there
time
stab?
I only heard
Is there stab?
crit.
No, no stab.
Okay. Maybe that's something like
Yeah, it's increased by 2. I think I got all the answers correct. If not, then I might have
that.
just missed one.
I just realized, I think Frostmoth is actually gonna be really good in this game. Like it was always just a worse.
that?
It was always just a worse Volcarona. But like now that Snow buffs your physical defense, and it already has Ice Scales, which doubles its special defense, it's gonna be low-key a tank in the hail. It has both defense and Spadef buffs.
That's crazy.
Miss Ryfort? Who the fuck are you? Alright, let's see the history teacher. Smash your paths. Mash! Oh! Why? Hi! Hello!
Hi, how are you?
Hi! Oh my god!
I'll be your
Damn,
student.
well, you better send that pic.
I'll be your student any day.
Give me a second. It doesn't show, it's just the top, her top half, but wait.
I really not look at the moves. What does Snowscape do? Schnom.
Alright, I sent it in the Pokemon stuff on Connor's Discord.
Wait, what'd you send?
A picture of the history teacher. Smash! Big Set instantly said smash.
No, I'm good, honestly.
Damn. Just 4 of them at the same time.
No other words need to be said.
No other words. Oh shit! They have references to Arceus.
Really? Where?
Yeah, behind the history, did you see a picture of the guy of the professor? Question mark.
That's pretty cool. Like the
Here.
I know what you're talking about. That do be pretty unique. Pretty cool. Sick.
Man, this director's cool.
Sorry.
This director's cool, man.
Direct.
That's
Look
Womble.
at Adam.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. It is him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that's the Pokeballs they use in Arceus too.
Yeah.
That's cool. Some lore building.
She said, perfect timing to make eye contact, young Jordan. Let me ask you a question. Oh, that's a bit too real.
Cryogonal.
Cryogonal?
Cryogonal.
Yo, Jono?
Cryogonal.
It just gets worse and worse. Thyro Jonel.
Cyro. Gunal.
Like,
Kyrogonal.
Thero Ganel.
Kyrogonal.
Kiroganal. Gamaf, I don't think you can do watch time for later manner if he's the one streaming.
True. TBH, I prefer. Oh, it worked. 2 days. Ha! I beat all yo beaches! Yo, I am my own best fan. You all suck.
No, that's stream elements.
Oh, wait, never mind.
That's funny though. You can do stream elements.
I didn't realize. What is it? Gamaf said, TBH, I prefer the linear game and Pokemon staying in grass more. I can agree with the linear game, but like, well, I mean, obviously it's your own opinion, but like, how could you possibly like wild encounters and this? I just don't get it, that's all. I will say though, if the gyms did scale like I don't stop saying, then it would be just as good as the linear games difficulty. If not better. Because I mean, you know, for example, random trainer, like sometimes I run into trainers that are level 58, and sometimes I run into trainers that are level 30, 15. I don't know. This Stream Elements putting in that grind.
I'm actually really enjoying the history classes.
Really? Yeah, I bet it's chock full of references.
It's actually not, but I'm waiting to see if there is a reference. Because why would they put the guy from Legends of Arceus?
Well, that is a reference.
Well, yeah. But there's not past that. There hasn't been any more. But they've
I
been
mean,
talking about the history of Palutena. which
To
is
be
really
fair, in what history class have you ever been in where they talk about something that only happened like 5 years ago? I don't think that time has really changed much between Pokemon games.
Cool. What?
As in,
Didn't-
I don't think Ruby and Sapphire happened that long ago from this game. Like in terms of the
Yeah,
actual...
from this game, but Legends of Arceus was like,
No, I know. That's
like,
what I'm saying. Legends
thousands-
Arceus is
okay.
the only one that's capable of being referenced
I was
there.
gonna say,
Because
I
it's a
thought you said
history
Legends of
class.
Arceus- Yeah, I thought you said Legends of Arceus took place 5 years before
No,
this
bitch.
game. I was like, what?
Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, it'd be pretty cool if they add new lore to Pokemon. Like, you know, like some new history or whatever. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to fight this Ice-type gym later.
Her second Pokemon has Earthquake.
That's pretty cool.
It's Beartic.
Is there hail automatically in the fight?
No,
That's
I
true.
don't think. But whatever it is, the Frostmoth sets up Tailwind.
Oh, I see. Because Beartic gets Slush Rush, I was thinking if hail was up, then it would be double speed. Another Nemona fight? Battlefield can have teeny effects on them, put them on balance and stuff, you know? So it is hailing here. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
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 Did he just die?
He's on the phone.
Oh.
Alright, everybody. Andrea's yelling at me to help her with groceries, so I'm gonna be right back, okay?
Got you, bro.
She's like, why are you streaming?
She like
Yep.
came into your Twitch just to be like, get over here.
She's yelling right now. Andrea, yell again.
No.
Ah! She's embarrassed now. Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah.
He really said no. don't want to yell again.
What? The biology teacher? That's crazy.
Are you doing the classes?
No, I'm in the tournament.
Oh, the tournament? I see.
Yeah, I'm fighting the biology teacher, Jacques.
Yes.
Why does the man have so many freaking markers?
Because he's a teacher.
But he has like all of his pockets filled to the brim with markers.
What if you unlock 7-star raid battles by finishing all the classes?
You just have to beat a few 6-star raid battles to unlock 7 stars.
Ah.
Can't imagine how fucking hard those will. I can beat 4 stars, no problem. I gotta really think
Yeah.
about what I do.
Yeah. I mean, so far the only thing the classes give you is candies.
Yeah.
Mr. Salvatore is the language class.
Yo, what up?
Smash or pass?
What?
The languages teacher. I'm seeing what he looks like right now. Damn. Hey, yo. Why are all the teachers hot as fuck?
They're all hot.
Give me a second. I mean, I wouldn't smash, but like, you're kind of cute though.
I kind of have to end stream because Madre is here.
Madre is here.
That's
Yeah, but
crazy.
like I'm in the middle of a rival battle. Whatever. I'll just end mid battle. Who cares? All right. Thanks to everybody who's watching. I might stream again tonight. We'll see. Probably not though, but we'll see. We'll definitely stream tomorrow though, for sure, around the same time. I'll see y'all next time. Thanks for coming out. Later, manners.